Why am I all the way down here? Why am I small now? What the fuck happened? Yes. There we go. Needed to stretch a little bit. Hello, everyone. Ow. Ow. Oh. Ow. I just... Oh no. You know the thing that happens? When you hit your elbow and like you feel like you got electrocuted? Ow. Jesus fucking Christ. What a great start to the stream. What a great start to the stream indeed, Jesus Christ. Well, yeah, hello everyone. Welcome to the return of the plane. The return of the plane game. Yay. Yeah. So yeah, it is my birthday today. Thank you for the wishes, everyone. Thank you for the good wishes. Here on the Discord and like all over the place, I really appreciate it. But yeah, it is my birthday today, so I decided to do something special today. The idea is simple. We are going to do the same thing I did back when I was doing the Ace Combat Marathon. I think I was in February. I don't remember. Yeah, but like the idea is going to be the same. Back when we were doing the Ace Combat Marathon. Basically, I'm just going to start a game, and I'm going to keep playing on brand new innovative, brand new ways for the streamer to hurt herself. Indeed. Yeah, so like the idea is going to be we're going to start a game, and we are not going to end the stream until I beat the game. That is the idea. I don't know how long it's going to take. I don't know. I think this game is like maybe like 8 hours long, or like thereabouts. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I don't have a lot of crazy stories. I would like what's been going on today because I'm not a very like big party kind of person. You know, I don't like usually like do like big parties or anything like that when it's my birthday. So like my mom did make me like a special meal and it was very tasty and I always appreciate it because they're always really good. Like the special meals she makes for my birthday, they're always great. But like other than that, there's not been like a super crazy day. So there are not crazy stories about like me going out and like getting wasted or anything like that. Just me hanging out. I guess I did discover that like I don't know, like I don't know how to feel about the fact that you discovered today that like because my mom's birthday is on July 15th, and that lines up really well for like the 9 months. So I don't know how I feel about that. Like I did only put that together today, and I don't know how I feel about that. But yeah, then. The idea is today we're going to play Project Wingman. It is a crazy game. Like I don't know like if any of you guys were here doing the Ace Combat Marathon. If you thought those games were crazy, this game is crazy. Like you know, like Gons mentioned the orange filter. Like yeah, we're going to see the silly orange, and it's going to be something. Let me tell you, the main antagonist in this game is a guy. He definitely is a guy. And yeah, I mean, like, I feel like the best way to like express how fucking like off the wall this game is like, you know how in Ace Combat 7 there are like 2 boss fights that are like giant planes, and there are like entire missions dedicated to like shooting down the giant planes. In Project Wingman, those fights are just like regular enemies. The giant planes in Project Wingman are just like regular enemies. So there are moments in the game where you're going to like be fighting like against like 3 or 4 of them at the same time. And you just have to shoot them down manually, like no bosses or anything. You just have to shoot them down. It is a crazy game. But it is a really good game. In some ways, I think I like this game more than I like Ace Combat 7. I think the insanity helps it. Because again, it is like a proper insane game. The music is fantastic. The escalation, like the pacing is amazing. It is a really, really good game. And especially when I don't want to spoil anything, but the game starts like relatively slow, and then it starts like build up, build up, build up, and then you get to like mission 11. And mission 11 is like genuinely just like screaming. Like mission 11 is fucking insane. It is super exciting, and then after that the game just takes off. So I'm very excited to play this game. So yeah, I thought, yeah, I don't know, like. Don't worry, Guns. Don't worry, Guns. There is a waifu in this game, and she's the best one. Don't worry about it. But yeah, we're going to play Project Wingman. It's going to be great. I don't know how long this is going to take. I am going to do normal difficulty because this game is harder than Ace Combat, I think. So I'm going to, and I want to finish it today. So we're going to do normal difficulty. We'll see how that goes. I should mention that the music you're hearing in the background is from Project Wingman. So like again, like the music in the game is fantastic. And yeah, that being said, like again, I thought it would be fun to like have a little bit of a callback to you know, the Ace Combat Marathon for my birthday. So that's what we're going to do. The game is already set up, so I'm just going to go ahead and move over to that. And we'll get started, because we have a long day ahead of us. We have a very long day ahead of us. Generations ago, a global cataclysm event scorched the world whole. Newly exposed and volatile material combined with an earth-shattering tectonic collapse, dismantling civilization whole. The world order was destroyed. History as we know it changed forever. Yeah, so this game takes place in like the real world, except it's an alternate reality. Like 300 years ago, Yellowstone did a funny. Like that is the backstory for this game. 300 years ago, Yellowstone did a funny, and now the entire world is like fucking insane.
Our contract with this backwater place is just about to come to an end. And, well, thank God. I don't mind a tropical vacation every once in a while, but it's not very glamorous, considering we're here to work. Anyway, one last thing before the defense minister releases our contract, and we move on to bigger and better. Hitman team, you haven't gotten all that much airtime this deployment, so you're taking point with this operation.
We have confirmed the location of the Burlock Privateer headquarters off the coast on the southwestern edge of the Jesta Island chain. They're a mercenary group like us who unfortunately have turned to outright piracy. According to surveillance data, we have determined that they are the culprit of the recent high-profile hijacking of the Federation-registered cargo ship May Lynx. The May Lynx is supposedly carrying volatile cargo belonging to the Federation's Department of Global Energy and Sustainability Office. Nothing specific from the Federation contact about the cargo. However, our orders are to retrieve it if possible, or to neutralize it if we can't.
The Federation is what they're talking about. Like the Federation is basically like the United Nations. But what if the United Nations like were the ones doing the war crimes?
Establish control over the area. Your objective is to eliminate any surrounding anti-air and resistance on the island. After that, secure an LZ for our operator group Ronin to ascertain the cargo. Once Ronin lands, Maintain air superiority until the next stage of the operation is determined. Be aware that the Burlocks have other Merc pilots on tap, so enemy reinforcements could be a factor.
Normally, we'd stay out of contact with any Federation-adjacent taskings. But this is the last thing we need to do for our current contract, so I'll let it slide. 2 birds with 1 stone. Easy enough, right?
Okay, and this is going to be a very important thing I'm going to explain once we get to the hangar. I need to explain something very interesting about this game. And that is, you know how like that this is something you never notice in Ace Combat because it doesn't factor into anything. But you might notice that some planes you might notice that some planes have 1 seat and some planes have 2 seats, and you can see there is an icon right here that tells me what planes have 1 seat and what planes have 2 seats. And it is very important that we get planes with 2 seats. Because in this game, the second seat is actually populated by like a character, another character. And the character you get if you have a 2-seater is genuinely best girl. Like, is my wife. I love her. So we have to make sure we play the entire game using 2-seaters. Because we need to get her dialogue. So I think I need to like bump up the brightness. I think this game is a little bit too dark right now. But I think we're doing fine.
This is the ever-lovely Airborne Warning and Control Systems aircraft Galaxy. Hitman team, get
So yeah, like if you look closely at my cockpit, you can see there is actually 2 people in there.
Hitman 2, copy you clear, Galaxy. You gotta let us loose. Just about, Diplomat. Hitman 1, take your flight on this vector until you start to see targets on the IFF. You are free to engage. Lead the way, Monarch.
Hey, Monarch. How about we buy
And that is her. Whenever you see someone marked as Hitman 1 WSO, that is the character we get for choosing a 2-seater.
Hitman 1, Monarch and friends, ready to roll?
All COD, we're engaged. Rack 'em up and knock 'em down.
Another thing about this game is that the machine guns are your guns are fucking broken. First of all, you have like 2,000 bullets, and then it just like they are super accurate, they are super fast, they kill in like a few hits.
Missile shot off.
Like they're broken.
Target down.
Also, as we play this game, I want you to like, and you like maybe are comparing the game to Ace Combat, I want you to remember that like this game was mostly made by like 3 people. Like this is proper indie. This was Kickstarter. It was like a Kickstarter game, and then it was made by like 3 people. This is proper indie. I wonder what PT vote stands for.
Missile away, missile away.
So this game has a like relatively slowish start, Like the first couple of missions are like, you know, like easing you into the game. Not a lot of like very intense thing going on. But then the game starts escalating really fast. And when you get to mission 11, the game has completely gotten off the rails. And it is great. Also, as you can see, my wingman actually kills stuff every now and then.
Flashing mercenary IFFs. Green light to engage. Defenses are clear. Ronan, move in. Copy all. Drop the rope and get it out real quick. Looks like everyone's scattering.
They are not completely useless in this one. You are not going to take off. I forbid you from taking off. See, like, the machine guns are fucking overpowered in this game. You just trail a target for like 2 seconds and that's all you need.
Hitman 1, missile tracking. Evade. Bandits right on me. Ejecting. Stacked up. Radar check. ACS failure.
See, like, it's super easy to kill. Like, I actually think like killing planes is easier with the machine gun than the missiles in this game, because of the way the missile AI works. I guess you can tell, like, I guess you can call it AI, like, you know, like pathfinding, I guess. It's actually a little bit easier to kill like enemy planes with machine guns.
Until Ronan gives the all clear.
This squad are mission flight galaxy. I think we're fine by my mark.
Ronan to Galaxy, we've got eyes on target. Looks like some sort of chromium containment chamber. Reading says it's unstable. That bodes well. Copy, Ronan. How much is present? Enough to keep an airship powered for the year according to our sensors. It's not anything we can carry out here. Right, one moment. Putting the contact on the line. Clean the scene. Everything you witness is confidential by Federation decree. Destroy it. Copy that. Ronan, exfiltrate. You heard that, Monarch? Highlighting a new target on your IFF. Blow it when they're out. You Galaxy. You call it, man.
All right, get ready for orange. This is the first look at the fucking orange. Get ready to watch orange. Yeehaw!
I felt that in my teeth. Oh, damn, Monarch.
Objectives complete, Hitman. RTB at your leisure. Think the water's still alright? We've still got sunshine by the time we RTB.
Like, I'm just going to say it like right now, the entire second half of this game looks like that.
Yeah, me, you, and Flight Lead here just running a little beach ball on a gentrified resort built from our blood money. Sound good, Monarch? Hold that thought. We've got inbound from due north. Same bearing as before. Vitals approaching the flight to your direct south. Flash item or we will...
Look, the explosion was so big it broke the graphics.
Easy, easy. Flashing IFF. We're just the help, and from the looks of it, late to the Burlock party. You hired by those mercs in the fort, bud? Past tense now, I guess. We've got no beef with you, it's all business. I'm sure you guys understand. Put me on, Galaxy. fellas need mugs, I need a job. Mustigers 1 out. You see, that's a team name that sounds fun to have. Right, boss? Boss? Civil War in Cascadia? Interesting.
I want to follow them. I want to see if I can follow them. Where are you going? Where are you going, Master Goose? Oh, okay. No fun at the game.
The money came through from this contract, and our opportunities in this region have just about dried up. If no one objects, and your contract with Sicario is still in effect, pack your bags. I looked a little into the Cascadian situation, and I believe we'll make a little something of ourselves there. Sicario is moving west, ladies and gents. Information coming out of country has been spotty, but, well, let's just say there's a demand for people of our pedigree. The Federation's been eyeing a takeover of Cascadia's resources for years, as far as I remember. And it
So,
seems
as you can see on the map,
going to take it line
as you can see on the map, this game takes place on like this planet, but like an alternate reality where Yellowstone did a funny, and the United States like got ripped in half.
one of the largest on Earth, and one of the most prosperous due to its abundant natural
You know, Yellowstone did a little bit of trolling,
energy deposits.
as it does.
I've never been, but I hear it's beautiful. A country with limitless energy at its fingertips. I know some of us who were born out here in the periphery can't even imagine it, but I'm sure this hits closer to home for some of you. Moving along. There's a communications blackout both in and out of the country. And as far as the international news goes, nothing is going on except a few riots. Based on the mercenary networks, however, that is a complete lie. A full-blown conflict is proceeding. We've reached out and were given a rendezvous by a Cascadian group called the Independence Force, the main anti-Federation group recognized by the national government. I presume the Federation has the borders on lockdown to stop people like us from coming in, so stay on our toes. If we get found out by a patrol, we'll send one of our flights off to take care of them.
Sicario is moving northwest towards a rendezvous point set by Cascadia's Independence Force. We don't expect any heavy resistance given our route of ingress. However, each of our fighter groups will be pulling shifts to preserve fuel and ammo. Hitman team, you will be responsible for the last leg of the journey, which will take us over into Cascadia proper. Be prepared to intercept border patrols.
I know some of you might not be too enthused to be fighting the Federation, so I invite you to leave with what you have of your contract. You'd only slow us down.
Alright, everyone, time to do my favorite pastime. Grand treason. Because that's what we're about to do. We're about to commit grand treason. And I'm very excited. Not dropped frames, just verifying something here. Okay, we're good. Here we go.
All Sicario elements maintain bearing. We have interceptors coming up the rear. Hitman and E will guns and planes. Vector to intercept before they get close.
Grand 3's on time, baby. Yeehaw. I love how effective the machine guns are in this game. I wonder what is the thing on the edges, like... I'm getting like some weird artifacting around the edges, I wonder what that is. Actually, I think that the volume might be a little bit too low. Let me check. Maybe around here?
Fox 2.
Fine. Machine gun it is then. Fine.
Cleared for guns.
Such a satisfying noise to rip. See, it's so much easier with the guns. Kind of ridiculous how much it, because like there is no countermeasure against the, because the AI loves spamming the flares, but there is no countermeasure against guns. So if you shoot, they're fucked.
Monarch missile away. That 3 is feisty. Adjust appropriately.
Feisty. Yeah, I am very feisty.
Taking losses. Do we have any QRS on standby? What data we can gather? You're engaged with a private security corporation called Sicario. We need specifics, Command. It's a smaller size mercenary group that specializes in aerial operations. Active along the periphery. We're still combing through the records, but it's dead. We're not equipped to deal with them. Send reinforcements.
That is one of the big boys.
Spam rams out. Mercenaries, huh? I thought we ran you lot out after Oceana. Team, they're running us down. Blue Squadron, we cannot let mercs of this caliber get to Cascadia. Roger that. Moving to intercept.
Right. Dead?
Painting targets.
I'm trying to remember like what mission has the first boss fight, because there are like actual boss fights in this game with like health bars and everything, and I'm trying to remember what mission has the first one. Ooh. Close enough to keys, baby.
Monarch Fox 2. Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you.
Nice and close.
Missile away.
I mean, to be fair in regards to like chasing for the missiles, this plane is very, very slow. Like, this is a lumbering plane. It has like a very wide turning radius, so like maybe aiming the missiles is not great on this one. Which was like a real problem this plane had. Like the F4 Phantom, like that was a real problem the plane had, and one of the reasons it wasn't as effective as it should have been, because technologically it was very advanced, like, you know, like avionics and like radars and stuff like that. It was very, very advanced for the time, but like at the time this plane was introduced, you know, like 50s, 60s, and you know, like during the this was like Korean War, Vietnam War, you know, like the Vietnamese, the Koreans, the Chinese, they were all flying MiGs, and MiGs were very, very small and very, very agile. So what happens is that, yeah, like this plane has like better weapons, better like computers, better like assistance, avionics, all of that is better, but the MiGs are just like so much faster, and they can just like dance around the plane and shoot them down. So this plane never was as effective as it should have been, because the competition was just so fast.
High value target down. Good galaxy.
We just lost contact with Blue Squadron's flight in this area. Destroyer Espadon, advise disengagement. We've got eyes on the perpetrators. Running two swift flights. We can take them. Escorts, pull into screening pattern Alpha. Federation airship tagged and marked. Inman team, this one's all yours. An airship doing intercepts. What the hell is the
And yeah, like that is our like, remember in Ace Combat 7 this was a boss fight. In this game is just like an enemy.
hard rock, let it fly.
Ooh, that was close. That should be enough. Yes, okay. I should like maybe like start saving, I think, for like a VR headset, because this game is like entirely playable on VR. So I wonder if I should like start saving for a VR headset and like stream myself like suffering in VR in this game at some point. Because it does support VR, you can actually do it.
Monarch, good luck. Hope I bag a few more kills today. Missile away.
Let's do a spin.
Good hunting today, Monarch? I bet. Come on in.
You don't have any help in this one to land. Like, you know, like in Ace Combat you have like the little indicators for like the landing. In this game you have to like do it manually. Yep, too fast. Coming in too fast. That's what she said. There we go. See? Not crashing. No crashes. I am a good pilot. I am a very good pilot. Not crashing. Yes.
Thanks to your efforts, Sicario was able to rendezvous with our contact and refuel for the mission ahead. You'll be heading back out within the hour, so stay on your toes, or else your time in Cascadia will be short-lived.
Hello, Sicario. I'm Captain Griffiths, otherwise known as Stardust. From now on, I'll be your point of contact with the Cascadian Independence Force. I was a National Guard pilot when it all went down, and now I'm working with you. We're pressed for time, so listen up. Cascadia's prosperity, our natural bounty, has always gone to support the world. For the last few decades, we have done this by our partnership with the Pacific Federation, providing aid and infrastructure to the less fortunate internationally. The Federation, however, in recent years has used the resources we provided to forcefully expand by conquest and military strength. We could not let our cordium or geothermal deposits fuel this war machine. Cascadia as a nation sought independence from the Federation outright, in order to prevent the Federation from imperially expanding further. Unfortunately, they turned against us. They have seen fit to
Sorry.
unify and federalize.
There is your legally
Cascadia
mandated
into
Harley
a
hiccup, I guess.
whole. When we resisted, they turned the country inside out. We refuse to let that stand. So, here's the plan for you mercenaries right now.
In northern Cascadia, Rosedower AFB was a joint base used by both the Cascadian National Guard and the Federation. When hostilities took off, however, the Federation seized the base from the National Guard. Your objective today is to take back the base into our hands. Hitman Team will lead aerial operations, wiping out any anti-air defenses. Circus, our transport aircraft carrying Sicario's airborne troop element, will then vector in and drop onto the base to secure it.
Take care not to damage the facilities too much during the attack. Sicario and other mercenary elements will be using this base afterwards. I'm sure you want to operate from an actual base anyway, as opposed to some dirt strip. So let's get rolling.
Yeah, let's go. There is no way anything in here can go poorly. There is no way anything in here is going to, you know, like... Yeah, it's going to be great. It's going to be great. Trust. Always trust. There is no way anything in here is going to go poorly. Up and away! Yay!
Rose Tower AFB on the nose. Wingman, you're already warmed up, so you're back on point. Soften the place up, but try to keep the good stuff standing. Hitman team, engage. Approaching Rose Tower. What? We got injured? From the south? Can't have to fix this up.
Hitman's not doing so bad today. For being the rest of the litter.
Monarch never disappoints, that's for sure. All airborne, prepare for a hot drop.
Hot drop? Huh.
Missile is on the way.
Pull the trigger!
Taking a contract here of all places. You know what they say about all roads, right, Mick?
Not now, Deb. Not now.
Come on, get me a double, come on. Well, good enough, that was one. I'll take that. Come on, give me a double, come on. Yay! There we go. Wait, give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. That was so fucking annoying. Because right now, because of some stuff I'm doing in like because of some stuff I'm dealing with in real life, I have to like keep an eye on my phone and I have to like pick up every call. But it's so fucking annoying when you pick up a call and it's like fucking spammer. And they get angry when you tell them you're not interested in whatever the fuck they're selling. Very annoying. Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck. Well, there is the first one. Should we bring back the crash counter? I think we should bring back the crash counter. Give me a moment. We need to bring back the crash counter. There we go. That was a necessary addition. Yeah, so like another thing about this game is that there are no checkpoints.
Rose Tower AFB on the nose. Wingman, you're already warmed up, so you're back on point.
There are no checkpoints in this game, so if I die, I die.
Good stuff standing.
And I have to like start the mission from the very, very beginning again. So maybe I should try not crashing again.
Rose Tower.
The hitman's not doing so bad today. For being the rest of the litter.
Monarch never disappoints, that's for sure. All airborne, prepare for a hot drop.
But you know, like easier said than done with the way my luck goes. But I should try not crashing
Take 'em down.
because there are no checkpoints.
Good kill!
Taking a contract here of all places. You know what they say about all roads, right, Mick?
Not now, Ted. Not now.
Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you.
And I almost crashed again. I am a fucking idiot.
The enemy's getting radar lock.
Enemy locking on! Break!
Thank you, Press.
It's all lined up.
Easy, good.
Break it off! Break! Shut up!
Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you.
Alright, not that much yet. I thought for sure I got hit there, but We're doing fine.
Monarch Fox 2. Right on target.
I think the problem with my goal to have like only two-seater planes, because like that is my goal, is to play only with two-seater planes. I think the problem with that is that we're kind of stuck with shitty planes until we unlock the F-14 later in the game, which is not great, you know.
Monarch missile on the way.
Like, the F4 is not great. I know some people think it's really cool now, but like the F4 is not a great plane. It's kind of bad, actually. You know, like, cancel me if you want, but like the F4, not a great plane.
Cleared for guns. Taking damage. Cleared for guns.
Okay, I need 2 for that one, okay.
Going down.
I should bring some water here, actually. I'll do that later. Because this game is very long, so I'm definitely going to need to take a break, like, in the middle of the stream, so maybe I will bring some water in later on. Not right now.
Ordnance away. These Sicario fellas ain't half bad. The hell are you talking about? They're taking all the dough. This is circus. We're over the DC, so get the hell out and take that one away. Knocked one out. Go, go, go! Let's take this damn airstrip. You know, I'm impressed with how many people stayed for this contract, boss. Especially since we're going up against the Federation. You should know after all this time with this galaxy. The bigger the foe, the bigger the story.
There he goes again.
I'm not in this for the money, remember? I'm here for history.
Well, the rest of us are here on binding contracts. So please, just don't get us killed first.
That's up to you.
Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. That was some bad damage. Look, don't crash! Fuck!
Radar.
Fuck. Okay. Maybe I don't fly that close to the ground. Maybe that's an idea. Maybe don't fly that close to the ground. Okay, crash counter. Two. Okay. Where is the sound? What the fuck? Oh, there it is.
Warmed up, so you're back on point. Soften the place up, but try to keep the good stuff standing. Hitman team, engage. Approaching Rose Tower.
We got incoming. From the south?
Get all defenses up.
Hitman's not doing so bad today. For being the rest of the weather.
Monarch never
Why is there a cursor in the middle of the screen? What the fuck? Go away.
Missile is on the way. Taking a contract here of all places. You know what they say about all roads, right, Mick?
Not now, Ted. Not now.
Really, none of those... That was complete miss. Okay, whatever.
Good shot.
That was a good dodge, if I do say so myself.
Stacked up.
Missile shot out. They're on us, Monarch. Break.
Okay, too close.
Fox 2. Charlie 6.
Come on, that's gonna hit. Ah. Disappointing. Wait, how did you survive? Like, what are you doing alive right now? You should be dead. Please die. Expedite your death. Oh, it is dead, okay. Please expedite your death.
Monarch missile shot.
Look at the controls. I love the way the controls look in this game. Look at that. That looks like an AWACS. If I shoot it down, will the enemy become less effective? Okay, here we are.
These Sicario fellas ain't half bad. The hell you talking about? They're taking all the dough. This is serious.
Woo! Fuck!
Scramble search and rescue teams.
Another one. Okay. Okay, fine. I swear I'm good at video games, guys. I promise I am good at video games. Eh. Thank you, Skylord.
Approaching Rose Tower. We got incoming? From the south? Can't hold defenses up.
Hitman's not doing so bad today. For being the rest of the litter.
Monarch never disappoints, that's for sure. All airborne, prepare for a hot drop. Good zone, good zone.
Pull the trigger!
Please don't crash again. Please don't crash again.
Missile is on the way. Taking a contract here of all places. Know what they say about all roads, right, Mick?
Not now, Deb. Not now.
Whatever you do, don't crash again.
Damage control. Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you.
Alright, come
Monarch, you got a good
here.
lock. My IFF's down.
Good kills, good kills.
They're on us, Monarch! Break!
The beautiful symphony of noises that is a game like this never gets old.
These Sicario fellas ain't half bad. The hell are you talking about? They're taking all the dough. This is circus. We're running easy, so get the hell out and take that one away.
Go, go, go! Let's take this damn airstrip!
You know, I'm impressed with how many people stayed for this contract, boss. Especially since we're going up against the Federation. You should know after all this is done with this galaxy.
They actually put that song, like Highway to the Danger Zone, they actually put that song in Ace Combat 7 at some point, with one of the DLCs. They put a remix of that song in Ace Combat 7, and it's actually really good.
Most of us are here on binding contracts, so please, just don't get us killed, boss.
That's up to you. Ordnance will have the firepower to take them on.
Power surplus! Just notify all these guys!
Am I dropping frames? Hmm. I don't see myself dropping frames, so I don't know. think we're fine.
Hitman 1, missile away. Target down.
Hitman 1, good zone.
Or is it my connection? I don't know. Because I think I'm seeing like some lag on my preview. Let me check. I am not seeing anything here. I'm not seeing anything here. Oh, my computer is getting very hot right now, actually. Maybe it's that. I think we're fine for now.
All lined up.
Monarch, you've got incoming.
Where am I even being? Oh, okay, I see it. Because I didn't see where I was getting shot from, but I see it now.
Hitman 1 locked on. Ground asset knocked out.
Shot out.
Oh, come on, I missed.
Hitman 1, missile away.
We're almost done, right? Yeah.
Good tone.
It should be the last ones.
Ground asset destroyed. Where the hell have you been? We need support now.
Alright, there is a boss fight here.
This is Crosstalk Squadron. Commencing intercept. Let's get these dogs off our lot.
Ready to engage. Show me a fight.
So yeah, like, look at that. We have boss fights with live bars.
Monarch, pop countermeasures on the main.
I love this song. Only one left? Okay. Easy. Pushovers.
What are you trying to impress? What can we say, Stardust? You get what you pay for. You think I could ask our rifleman to reserve a nice hangar space for us? You know, in exchange for our good work up here.
There was no such thing as nice this far north. You should know that.
Never flew any skies like you did. Not like this.
No, but like genuinely, can you imagine playing this game in VR?
Outside of the air defenses,
Like it must be so fucking like disorienting playing this game in VR. Like how do you even know what like if you're looking up or down? Like I guess that was the instruments are for.
you lucky bastards. Rub's tower is ours.
You make my job easy as usual, Monarch. Good show.
Don't make Cascadia regret hiring you all.
They are going to regret hiring us all. This game is an inglorious story of regret. You are going to see that as we get further in.
Hitman 1, we've got you on approach. En route for touchdown.
Oh, I almost crashed against that. I thought those were trees. I almost crashed. Please brake faster. We're running out of highway. Brake faster! Yeah. I knew that was going to happen. I'm going to count it. I'm going to count it.
Hitman 1, we've got you on approach. En route for touchdown.
Why is there a fire there? Very, very slowly. Okay, we should be safe in this one. We should have enough highway for this one. Come on. Don't disappoint me. There we go.
It's rough around the edges, but as far as forward operating bases go, this isn't the worst we've been at. The base didn't sustain too much damage, and there's room enough for everyone, even the other freelance mercs.
The Independence Force of Cascadia is now the collection of true Cascadian sovereignty, and when the time comes, we'll see Cascadia rise to its own liberty without the Federation. I've been
There is
instructed
that
by
Ace
the
Combat writing
National
that I love.
Government to be your liaison for the duration of your contract
Because I think like something very important as far as context for this game goes
I don't agree
is
with
that
what they
in
want.
2011,
Cascadian
I think,
hate us, and for that, I can't complain. We'll pay you what you're due, as long as you give us your best.
yeah, I think it was
Get settled
2011.
in. We need you up in the air soon.
One last thing, everyone. We're going by our TAC names for the duration of this contract. I'm pretty sure my name is public domain in regards to Sicario. However, we've gone to great lengths to keep yours hidden. If you break it, it's on your ass. You know how bounty hunters are if they have a name. Dismissed.
That's foreshadowing. But like, yeah, so like the thing about this game is that in 2011, there was a game called Ace Combat Assault Horizon. It was like an attempt by Namco to like reboot Ace Combat on like a more like Western friendly way, you know, like they made it like very much like plain Call of Duty, because like Ace Combat is like, you can say that Ace Combat is like plain Metal Gear. But like with Assault Horizon, they made it a lot more like plain Call of Duty, you know, like it was very Modern Warfare coded. And it kind of sucked, and it was bad, and it bombed. So for a while, the Ace Combat series was dead. And like everyone considered the series like dead for good. Like nobody expected another game to like come out at any point. And it was during that period of time, before Ace Combat 7 was announced as like a proper revival of the series, that this game was like kickstarted. So this game is like on a similar position that something as like City Skylines and like Bloodstained, with like meant to be a revival of like a dead series. The thing is, like, the dead series this game was meant to revive actually like came back, and it's alive again. So they are coexisting now.
Listen up. We're about to get started.
And I think that it's a testament about like how good this game is, that despite the fact that Ace Combat came back and it's good again, there is still a place for this game. Like it is good enough to like stand on its own, not just like as a replacement for Ace Combat, but just like genuinely just like good enough to be its own thing. Which I think is a testament to how well made this game is, and how well it understands the point and like what we want from one of these games.
These last few weeks have been disastrous, and we're on the verge of capitulating into a full-blown guerrilla war. We'd like to avoid this, and because of that, Sicario will be deployed immediately to several of our units currently in need of support.
Hitman team, you will be deployed to an agricultural area to the south. One of the Independence Force's surviving battalions has been driven there by a Federation offensive. Presently, a collection of Allied officers preside over a rather notable amount of manpower. The Federation is currently engaged using air and ground units, so a multifaceted loadout is suggested. You might catch the Federation off guard, however, anticipate retaliation in short order. Launch and lift the siege. If that battalion falls, our forces won't have enough manpower or command to organize again.
Just be very, very careful. Can I get a good plane now? We cannot. Okay. No good plane for us, I guess.
Monarch, get going.
me check something here real quick. I'm going to reduce this here a little bit, just a little bit. And I think we should be fine. We should be fine, I think.
It's been over 10 years, Mick, since we've been in Cascadia. I have no idea. Galaxy to Hitman team.
Where did that missile come from?
Pilots force comm frequency. Things are getting busy. You're free to engage any Federation signatures starting now.
Weapons and radar all operational, Monarch. Think we can afford to share a bottle of red at the end of the day?
This is General Elizabeth of the Independence Force. Anyone on this net? We need immediate fire support.
This is Hitman Team. Detachment from the Sakana Mercenary Corps receiving you. Hang tight. We're moving in as flagged.
Mercenaries? Fine. Hitman, we're designating targets of opportunity. Wildboar actual out. Dust Mother. Not exactly the reinforcements we asked for. Alcon, be advised. We have allied air support overhead. Lace targets as necessary for CAS. Why do you have to be mercenaries? You complaining? We're about to be overrun. Those floor junkies? How can we trust them? Cascadian hospitality, everyone. Private Dust.
Woo!
Dust Mother.
There's this countrywide interference present. I can't really track anything outside of the immediate AO. Does anyone know what's up with that? That is a lot of communication over in the Ator Desert down south. It's damn hard to keep any front stable without comms, I'll tell you that much. Hard rock, let it fly. Last mag, Kenley, Sergeant Uni, take the rest of the men and fall back through the storehouses. That's an order.
They're out of action.
How did they survive that? That was a whole ass bomb. How do you survive a whole ass bomb?
Box 2. Move it, fighting retreat. We need to preserve manpower where we can. Romeo's tank will cover our retreat. He's been tracked, so he's staying behind.
Tanks are so tanky. I mean, yeah, like obviously, but like, never mind.
What do you want, Adrian? I'm a little occupied here.
This bottle here is real good. Good stuff. And the Federation tanks I could never avoid this.
Right, that was mine. Fucking kill stealing.
Some National Guard officer shouldn't be giving us this hard of a time.
The guy's working Elizabeth. He was Cascadia's liaison to our peacekeeping forces during Oceana.
Ironic then, now that he's being saved by mercs. You've been a pretty good kill base today, Comic. You gunning for Monarch spot? You know how she is. Damned overachiever. Someone's going guns on me.
Alright, we're doing better than the last one. We are on a good pace.
HQ, we're Winchester on anti-armor. Need assistance ASAP. Hitman, we need those tanks tilted.
Hitman 1! Bombs dropped. Heads up.
How are you surviving bombs? I'm dropping bombs in your fucking head. How are you alive?
Pickle.
Alright, we're done here, I think. There we go.
All armored targets splashed. That should give the rebel troops some wiggle room.
Watch out, Nick. Those beehives are running over.
Hard rock, let it fly.
Oh, that was a lot of kills at the same time.
Missile away! Serrano! Serrano! Where the hell's Babe? He's got the Mad Max! Have Lieutenant Steerage remove his troops with those Federation positions eliminated. Those mercenaries might save our asses yet. Okay, that's a vote of confidence.
Wait, I'll be right back. Give me one moment. Alright, I'm back. I don't know, like, I don't know. Should I be scared about the fact that my dog learned to knock on my door? Like, should I be scared? So, should I be like scared about the fact that my dog was knocking on my door because she wanted to be let in to my room? Hey, Kila. Hello. Where is the fucking sound? What the fuck?
Push the counteroffensive! Rebels pour action to all elements. Push the fence out of this damn valley. Any unit not predisposed, I want you to push these coordinates and establish a perimeter.
Fall back. We'll regroup and reevaluate our tactics.
Alright, this is Regional HQ. We have a strategy if the rebels want to play rough.
Yeah. Yeah, they got my, because I don't answer my phone, so maybe they recruited my dog. That's a shame. I trusted her. Also, thank you.
Phase 1 yellow. This is 6U. We're coasting in. All hands. Battle stations. Beat is right on me.
I really need to be careful to not crash at this point, because there are no checkpoints in this game. I need to be careful and not die a horrible death.
Monarch, good luck. Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you.
Oh my
No, there is no permadeath, but you know, like the missions are usually like pretty long. Like missions are usually like 30 to 40 minutes, and if you die, you have to start the mission again. Ow! Hey, Ito. How you doing? Thank you for the attack.
Positive tone. I've been shot. Hitman 1 condone.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I have some nice, like, special birthday food, and I'm just chilling. I need a better plane. This plane is starting to like get in the way of my progress. It is so slow. The weapons are kind of cheating. Need a better plane. That is a wasted missile. That was a waste. At least the recharge time is fast enough that it doesn't matter too much, I guess. That's the last one, yeah.
Light him up. Sicario AWACS Galaxy to all Independence Force elements. Advised to cease engagement. Federation is disengaging or no factor. Good God, we're alive. Think those mercs accept tips? It'll take more than that to convince me. Did any of our forces get a positive ident on that aircraft that broke our line? Affirmative. A crowd. Mercenaries.
Rolling, 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 rolling.
Mercenary forces are now in play by the rebels.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Actually, that's not a roll. This is a roll. Okay, now we're rolling.
Similar successes on
Rolling,
the South
rolling,
Cascadia.
rolling, rolling,
If Monarch
rolling.
keeps racking up kills like that, we're gonna need a bigger offshore account. Us versus the Federation. Yep, that's what we're doing now. No big deal, right? Right?
Keep your nerves on you. Monarch seems to be playing out just fine. Ain't that right, Lee?
Well, Monarch's Monarch, and that's besides the point. We're home. Been about a decade, but we're back. Fighting the goddamn New World Order.
Why is this cloud so flat? There is no us in this cloud.
Good job, Hitman Team. General Elizabeth reports her tactical support pretty much saved his men and a respectable amount of firepower for the Independence Force. Combined with deployments by the rest of Sicario and other mercenaries, we've been brought back from the brink and have stabilized our territory. Being able to maintain proper military formation and territory means we'll be able to wage this war the right way. Stand by for further taskings and get some rest.
Let's go. Eh? What the fuck was that? Voice.
In truth, we didn't think we'd need you mercenaries at all. But Unfortunately, what we hoped was going to be a relatively bloodless eviction of the Federation from our homeland has become an impossibility.
We're doing good on temperature.
Presidia, Cascadia's capital, is falling. This afternoon, the first fully fledged Federation military units have come in from out of country to reinforce their garrisons here. Among them, a massive Federation naval fleet has secured a foothold in the capital. Independence Force Command planned this rebellion to have been timely enough to seize, hold, and place defensive positions in key territories within the country before their reinforcements came. Unfortunately,
I remember this mission. This one is very long, so I have to be very careful to not crash.
been lost.
Because if I crash, I get no checkpoints. I have to restart from the very beginning.
A tactical retreat has been declared. Sicario, you, alongside other allied forces, will cover an immediate evacuation of our troops still holding out on the ground. By land, by air, and by sea, we are extracting from Presidia. Protect the evacuation moving out of the AO by raising hell and taking out any Federation units that are pressing on them. If we lose any more men, we might not be able to continue fighting against the Federation.
Presidia is where the fighting started in Cascadia. However, we refuse to have it be where it ends. Not like this. Hitman team, we expect much of you in this coming time.
Wait, is this computer turned on? No, okay. I have to wait until I get a good two-seater plane. Because I refuse to fly without my wife. My wife.
Presidia, on the nose, Sicario. Seems like the tactical retreat is in full swing.
I never noticed how big this entire city was. It must be a nightmare down there.
I could have lived my entire life within those city limits. Give you the sky any day. This is the evacuation defense units to anyone on this net. Please respond.
Okay, this mission is like
We have heavy attacks along our
dropping my frame rate right now. Huh. Very demanding.
That's our number, Sicario.
But it's on the CPU, not the GPU. Okay.
Hitman team,
Huh.
Sicario is spread out over the AO, so you are our busybodies. I'm highlighting more distress calls, so hit them ASAP. Rebel HQ advises that we do not pass into the port section of the city. The Federation has a battle group moored there. I'm getting requests for air support all up and down the board. Hitman, I'm picking
So it's probably the draw distance. Let me check. If I drop this too high, I can probably get a better frame rate. Maybe this too, a little bit.
the first for you now. Get there before the evacuation line gets cut. You sure you got all IFF 100% clear? I don't want to waste cash on collateral. You do your job and I'll do mine, Hitman 2. I can't run around and just give it the same. As you want. Once we hit the countryside, communications will go down for all of us. Reach out to who you need to. Might be the last commands with you.
Also, there is an alarm going throughout this entire mission. So just get used to the noise. We're going to be here for like 30 minutes.
Ordnance away!
Any civilians near underground, we're passing on to the Independence Force when we can. That's a shot.
Extreme prejudice, baby. Hell yeah. Eliminate with extreme prejudice.
Hard lock, let it fly.
Is that a war crime? Is extreme prejudice a war crime?
Investigating now. Remain on station. Mistletoe on me. Civilians should be evacuated from the sector. Anyone out here should have no business being around. Free engagement. That's not good breaking. Don't tell stories about this mission, ladies and gents.
Yeah, we are the good guys, trust.
Evacuation operations are going well. Those smart shots fly by all too mine. Just a recommendation, General. Roger. Missile is tracking. Well, damn militiamen are complicating the battle space. Someone get a read on who they are.
Yeah, you know, they are only war crimes if you lose. They are only war crimes if you lose.
What should I tell them? We can't do anything for them. Tell them to disband and evacuate by any means possible. Tell them I'm sorry. Copy all. Thank you, Connor. Almost dust. We can't even see where they're coming from. What are we doing about those planes? Stand by. We're routing a solution to you now. It'll be too late by then. Prioritize armored units, especially skirmy evacs. We'll make it long without them.
Good kill. Good kill. That's evil, Rex. That's that's evil. I don't wanna crash. This game doesn't have checkpoints.
Wingman 1, Fox 2. All Cascadian National Guards who remain pilots of the Pacific Federation, be advised to turn to assigned frequencies to maintain radio security.
I've got a good tone.
Command, we can't hit our targets. Those birds in the air are keeping us back. Copy all. Want to see us land? What kind of answer is that?
Enemy's getting a radar lock. Wingman 1, missile away.
21 on this net. We've secured Tacanoids wherever we have incoming hostiles. If we take this place, we can direct evacuation chopper traffic here. Use the Nexus cover. We can't afford to draw fire towards homes. Pilot ejected.
Come here. Is that a volcano? Well, actually, yes, it is. I remember. Why am I asking? I already played this game. left, I think? No, there's a few more. Fuck, I love the machine guns in this game. There are people who beat the entire game with this fucking plane. I don't understand how they do it. This plane sucks. I think we're done here. We should be done. I think. Ooh. You know, it's like a challenge. I do it like the same reason I beat Ocarina of Time with only three hearts the other day. It's like a challenge to like spice things up, but like I don't understand how they do it. This plane sucks. It is too slow, the weaponry sucks. I mean, you have to be fair to this plane. To be fair to this plane is literally like 70 years old at this point. Like, I think this plane is like from 55, 56, something like that. So, you know, it doesn't suck because it's bad, it sucks because it's old. Okay, I think that's all the airships, so it's only the regular fighters now, which should be easier. At least one of those has to hit, right? Come on. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's two. Good enough. I'll take that. I'm here. There we go. Good kill. Good kill. That one super missed. I just saw the map. That one super missed. That was a bummer. Okay, fine, machine gun for you, I guess. There we go. No deaths. That's good.
Done all we can, Sicario. RTB to Rose Tower. It wasn't supposed to be like this.
No deaths. That's good.
Thanks to you, casualties sustained during the retreat were minimized. We've lost contact with our final units within Presidia, so we can only assume the worst. We just have to remember their sacrifice to cover our escape. During the evacuation, we airlifted some of our most experienced
Look at that!
fighters,
Look at
along
that!
with
My allies are actually useful. They're actually killing
Don't
stuff.
mess with us after seeing what the
Impressive.
Federation did to Presidia. We're at the brink right now, and losing the capital was a blow. But thanks to you, we can survive this. Stand by for your next op orders.
They're actually killing stuff. Good on them. Good on them. They are not completely useless. Only slightly. Actually, it looks like they got most of the ground targets, and I got most of the like air targets. That's what it looks like. So you know, like good teamwork.
The Federation's interest in Cascadia has always been clear. It's as clear today as it was when we went into an association with them over half a century ago. Power. Our cordium deposits has made Cascadia an interest of the core Federation states perpetually, and because of that, we know exactly how to fight back. Even though we've lost many key territories as Federation forces land in country, we have a plan on how to cripple their advances and make them reevaluate their entire purpose here.
Mercenary forces throughout Cascadia are being tasked to attack geothermal processing and storage facilities as the Allied main force maintains our front line. By striking these targets, the
Yeah,
Federation...
currently we are so angry we are going to destroy our own energy infrastructure if that means discouraging the enemy.
Hitman team, Sicario
Great
will be
plan.
tasked to hit separate facilities in the Yellowstone exclusion zone. Your area of operation will be one of the main storage facilities along the Apidoc fracture. Fly in, destroy as much of the facility as you can, and RTB before reinforcements respond en masse. It's suggested that you bring a well-rounded loadout on this one. Once the Federation knows what we're doing, they're going to be retaliating hard.
This mission we meet the guy. The main character of the game. Because we are not the main character of the game. The guy is the main character of the game, I think. And finally, a good plane. Sorry, I was supposed to be a sneeze. Jesus Christ. Ooh. What the fuck was that? Finally, we have a good plane. All reliable.
We've got alarms raising at every airbase within response range. You're on the clock, so make it snappy. Don't rush perfection, Galaxy. Especially when all you have to do is sit back and watch. Hey, babysitting is easy money. I'm not complaining.
All I need is 10 minutes of you, Monarch, and I'm in the black for the week. Let's make the cash flow.
All right, Ramblers, let's get rambling. Anything and everything is free for the taking. Enemy on radar. Ground unit destroyed. We're getting reports from power plants up and down Cascadia. There's both flights of aircraft slipping past our front line and hitting the geothermal industry. None of us touching the front line so far. The level slip through. Coin we're popping inside of them costs more than what they're paying us. It's harder to create than it is to destroy, Hitman 2.
How philosophical of you.
Heads up, QRF has arrived. Fast movers. Now it's a fight.
Space scratch. Trying to intercept. Enemy's getting a radar lock.
No, they're not. There is no radar lock here.
Galaxy, status on the other raids?
Well, you're definitely causing the most chaos out of all of them. Council Squadron is pulled out after hitting their threshold, and Assassin is still on station. Other Merc pilots are also calling in some success.
Look at all those targets. That's beautiful. That's art. I am an artist.
Start dropping pressure on the conduits. If the tanks go off, we need to make sure we are cooking bombs. If you want combat effective against air units, start evacuating. No need to get killed like this. Bombs away.
Target down!
Why are the rebels using their own resources? Because we're using it right now.
Sounds like a skill issue to me. Reading is not that hard. Speaking is, but reading is not that hard. I think I have like 10 guys in my ass right now. Leave me alone. Please, one at a time. Alright, this is the hard part of the mission. Because the thing is, like, you have to shoot targets that are, like, down below. You see, like, they are covered by these, like tunnels. The problem is that lava actually makes, like, deals damage. Like, if you get too close to the lava, you, like, take damage. So you have to, like... I have found that it is easier to, like... Instead of trying to, like, get close to, like, the targets and, like... hit them on their level, it is easier to, like... get a perfect shot with a bomb through one of these holes. There we go. Perfect aim. Look at all the guys in my ass. What the look at all the guys in my ass. What the fuck? Look at that map. Look at that map. What the fuck? Leave me alone. I'm trying to do my work. Leave me alone. Look at that. That's like 20? Probably more? Jesus Christ. There we go. Good news is that I'm getting like all of my I'm getting all the hits I need to get right now. But as far as accuracy goes, I'm doing great. So I should be able to get out of here relatively quick. But look, I'm being swarmed. I am being... Oh my god. Thank God for flares, I guess. Okay, that's that. So yeah, we have to leave. Like, that is actually the mission right now, is run away like a fucking coward. Because they are too powerful. You can technically kill them off. You can technically kill them. But they are too powerful, so like, the mission objective is just run away. Look, engagement not advised. Run away, run away. Get the fuck out of here. There we go.
That was too close, guys. RTV, me and the boss are going to have a chat with Stardust.
Hitman team, your efforts in this operation was certainly commendable, if not by my mark, but the fact you garnered attention from the Peacekeepers.
Peacekeeping squadrons are called in by the Federation to absolutely lock down a nation from the sky. They are usually made up of decorated pilots and Federation devotees. Additionally, Crimson Squadron is the peacekeeping squadron specifically made to watch Cascadia. Their leader, Crimson One, has become something of a poster boy for the Federation Air Force, and it's not without merit. He's what many consider to be the top ace in the world, and we can only hope that their arrival in the country doesn't disrupt further operations. In any case, Scenario Strike...
I'm drinking some cold milk right now. It's great. Great for this weather, because it is very warm right now.
Federation offensive, buying us time to reorganize and plan for the war forward.
Let's not waste this.
I am trying to remember, right? Does eminent domain happen before or after Cold War? Before. I guess that's the answer to my question.
Pilots on base at the moment, so this is your mission effective immediately. A few hours ago, the remnants of Cascadia's Coast Guard was able to board and raid a Federation battleship which ran a little too close to Cascadia's northern coasts. They have promptly christened it as the Eminent Domain. The Eminent Domain is a new battleship used by the Federation Navy. Equipped with top-of-the-line armament and an electronic warfare suite, it stuffs most of the utility of an entire battle group into its hull. The Independence Force are deploying resupply and escort ships to them ASAP, however, they need air support. We have the means to repair it and gain intelligence from disseminating whatever info we can from its computers, but it is imperative that it is escorted to safe harbor first. Hitman, take off immediately. Dismissed.
Even when I'm a mercenary, I still end up fishing. Come on, Monarch, let's go.
Let's go. So I should probably take high impact missiles to this mission, I think. Actually, I'm going to take high velocity. Multi-lock. Yes. This is something I like about this game, and I hope Ace Combat steals this idea, is that you can actually equip more than one kind of missile. So you can get like proper like multi-purpose like loadouts. It's very fun. No, I will eat your ass. I mean, what?
This is resupply ship report. Remain on station for the eminent domain to link up with us. Roger all. Piloting Federation ships now. Hitman, sink any and all contacts in the area before eminent domain gets here. Engage defensive. We have 2 aircraft crossing into the air. Hot.
Is this an AWACS? Yes, it is.
We have to hold this position to trap that battleship.
Very fast for a plane that size. Or maybe I'm just bad.
Affirmative. The rest of rebel air power is heavily occupied. This must be all they can spare. Monarch, you've got a good lock.
Ow. Okay, he's dead? I think.
Battleship. Think about how that makes the rest of the fence in the region look. Missile is tracking.
Thank you for pounding. I'm an adult. Jesus Christ. I'm fucking 27-year-old now. I need to stop laughing at stuff like taking a pounding. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
My brother is a Federation sailor on the eminent domain. I just hope that things turned out okay for him. Look at the mercs go with them. Enemy approaching the AO. Missile away. All ships, get into firing patterns. We need to deal with those planes before the battleship gets here, or we're gonna be in trouble.
Are those lasers?
Confirmed hit on target. That's number 15 down. Reload main battery. Eminent domain inbound imminent. That should be that look at arms. Hitman 1 locked on.
I'm going to go down and deal with them. That's enough dogfighting for now. Oh, the railguns. Is that what is exploding around me all the... Ooh! Yes. Yes, that is that.
Hitman 1 locked on. Ground unit destroyed.
Oof. I almost crashed there. Okay. Yeah, I'm a professional VTuber now. That means I need to be serious.
Target down. Target down.
Ooh.
Monarchs down. Squad rescue teams.
Okay. Crash counter. 5. Ah.
Alright, Galaxy getting on station. Hitman's down a pilot today, eh?
I'm sure Dirk's having fun by himself hitting more energy facilities with assassin and Gunsel.
Oh, I know he is. Normally I'd be able to monitor all of you at once, but this damn comm jamming is wreaking havoc with my capabilities.
I would have given Prize Dirk spare plane on his spot, but I don't know if anyone else can stand being monarchs with him. That and I know the boss gets pissy when people start taking positions.
Yeah, I've seen her fly before. Good call.
Eat my ass, Galaxy.
Anyway, heads up. This is resupply ship. We'll remain on station for the eminent domain to link up with us. Roger all. Piloting Federation ships now. Hitman, sync any and all contacts in the area before eminent domain gets here. We have 2 aircraft crossing into the AO. Hot.
She is so enthusiastic about killing people. I love her.
All ships remain in current
Who doesn't love a woman who can commit war crimes with you?
weapons making attacks. We have to hold this position to track that battleship.
Okay. That was very close. I don't like that. I think I probably should like prioritize dealing with the railguns. Stop shooting at me, asshole. Oh, is that what PT means? PT boat, patrol boat. I guess that makes sense.
My brother is a Federation sailor on the eminent domain. I just hope that things turned out okay for him. Radar lock, take him down.
I feel like I already knew that, but I forgot.
Target the marks, go with them.
And I'm probably going to forget again. Ooh. Fuck.
Fox 2.
I am taking way too much damage right now. Alright, that was at least one. That wasn't completely wasted. What is a cap line? They keep talking about penetrating a cap line, and I want to know what the cap line is. Is the cap line hot? Is that why everyone keeps penetrating it? Alright, that's two. That's good. Nice explosions. Nice kills. I am almost dead, but I'm doing fine. Ironically enough.
Enemies getting radar lock.
Why do I keep missing the cannons specifically? Like, is there something I'm not seeing about like the cannons specifically?
Missile is on the way.
I don't see what's happening. Can't see shit in here. There we go. I didn't die. Yeehaw. No, 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 no. I spoke too soon. Okay. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oof. And notice how, like, enemies never kill me. Enemies never kill me. It's always me being an idiot that kills me. It's always gravity, my greatest enemy.
Alright, Galaxy getting on station. Hitman's down a pilot today, eh?
I'm sure Tech's having fun by himself hitting more energy facilities with assassin and console.
Well, good for you, because I did die.
Monitor all of you at once, but this damn comm jamming is wreaking havoc with my capabilities.
I am glad you didn't die, but I did.
Spare plane to run a spot, but I don't know if anyone else can stand being Monarchs with him. That and I know the boss gets antsy when people start taking positions.
Yeah, I've seen her fly before. Good call.
Eat my ass, Galaxy.
Anyway, heads up. This is resupply ship corp. We'll remain on station for the eminent domain to link up with us. Roger all. High-level Federation ships now. Hitman, so getting in all contacts in the area before eminent domain gets here.
Okay, that's one. Tiger. I'm sorry, Guns. I'm sorry, Guns, but I already called dibs on eating the ass.
This must be all they can spare. Time puts Wingman 3. If the rebels can steal a battleship, think about how that makes the rest of the feds in the region look.
Sorry, I already called dibs.
Intercept group, be advised. We are contending with ASM planes as of current. Take out that battleship before they link up.
Woo! I should probably focus on getting rid of the railguns. It's my birthday, Guns. You have to respect my dibs. You have to respect the fact that I call dibs because it's my birthday.
My brother is a Federation sailor on the eminent domain. I just hope that things turn out okay for him. Mark, opening fire. Ground asset knocked out. Look at the mercs go with him. Hitman 1 locked on. All ships, get into firing guns. We need to deal with those planes before the battleship gets here, or we'll be in trouble. Confirm hit on target. That's number 15 down. Reload main battery. Evidence of inbound unit. That should be them fucking arms.
Yep. I'm sorry, but I got birthday dibs. Uh-huh.
Ground asset destroyed. Monarch miss a shot. Enemies on my schooner. I can't take another hit like that. Leave it on me.
Ooh. From the front, baby. Hell yeah. You got missed. I think that one missed.
Stacked up. It is mine.
There we go.
Fox 3, Fox 3.
I have never. I don't know if it's possible. I have never been hit by lightning, but I don't know if. You probably can't. Because I think it's very important for like to remember when looking at this game and like comparing it to like Ace Combat 7 and stuff like that. I think it's very important to remember that this game was mostly developed by like 3 people. This game was like funded on Kickstarter, and then it was like developed by like 3 people. So maybe they just didn't have time to like implement the lighting hitting you mechanic. Is this the last target? Oh yeah, it is the last target, okay. Whee!
Contact with the eminent domain at bearing 000 from Bullseye. This is the court. All hands, prepare for contact.
Russian eminent domain. This is combat flight Hitman and AO. Coming to you feedback. Say status.
Roger for loud and clear, Hitman. This is the eminent domain. Are you all for support?
All the birds you got.
Hey, give me that.
Hold on, sir.
This is Captain Woodward, commander of this proud vessel, and we graciously accept your help. Our CIC will feature AWACS information from
No, 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 no!
Get going, we're going to be sunk before we can get back.
Oh no! Oh no! I think that was the dumbest one. I think that one legitimately was the stupidest one yet. Oh my god. That was very stupid. Where is the counter? 7. Ha 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 ha. Ay, ay, ay. It's not funny. Why are you laughing? It's not funny. Wah.
Alright, Galaxy getting on station. Hitman's down a pilot today, eh?
Do I have an altitude meter? Or am I just like ignoring it like an idiot?
Oh, I know he is. Normally I'd be able to monitor all of you at once, but this damn comm jamming is
I do have an altitude meter. I'm just being blind. Fuck.
Yeah, I've seen her fly before. Good call.
So I'm just stupid.
Anyway, heads up.
I guess the good news is we get to hear her saying she wants her ass eaten again. I guess that's the good news.
Roger all. Highlighting Federation ships now. Hitman, sync any and all contacts in the area before eminent domain gets here. Good tone, good tone. This is Light on. We have 2 aircraft crossing into the AO. Hot.
Me? I would never do that on purpose just to hear a girl say she wants her ass eaten. I would never do that. I am innocent. Completely innocent.
Enemies locking on. Break. Two planes. Affirmative. The rest of the air power is heavily occupied. This one.
Ow.
Time principle, Hitman 3. If the rebels can steal a battleship, think about how that makes the rest of the defense in the region look. Take 'em down.
That almost blew me up. Jesus fucking Christ. There we go.
You see, Vincent? My brother vanished a sailor on the eminent domain.
Do keep in mind that all of those red lines on the map are like railguns shooting at me right now. So it's insane I am not getting hit like constantly. I guess that's the advantage of going fast. Thank you, wife. Yeah, they are not very fast, but they do like overwhelm you with quantity. Because do remember we are on the tame part of the game, like the difference in intensity between the first half and the second half of this game is fucking insane. So right now we are on the tame side of the game. Like right now we are just doing business as usual, you know. A sane game. A normal game for sane people. But that changes very fast. The trails in the clouds, they are like they're like an issue with like the way Unreal Engine works, because this game runs on Unreal Engine. So that is just like a bug with Unreal Engine. Unfortunately, there is no way to, I have tried to like disable some stuff on like the configuration files, and there is no way to disable it. Because basically what's happening is that the clouds are being rendered at a lower resolution for performance for performance reasons. The clouds are being rendered at a lower resolution, and what the game is doing is that it is internally like what the game is doing is like it is internally accumulating information about like the clouds over multiple frames and blending them. But if you get something in front of the clouds, that information breaks, so you get like artifacts around the edges of like fast moving stuff. And that is one of my main issues with Unreal Engine, actually, is that everything in Unreal Engine is designed to... No, you can't, because the clouds are kind of locked like that. I have tried like changing it, but like the cloud system is like independent from the standard configuration files, and it is like hidden inside of the actual code of the game. But that is like one of my main problems with Unreal Engine, is that in Unreal Engine 4, and especially in Unreal Engine 5, everything is designed to like accumulate over multiple frames. So you get like that kind of ghosting everywhere, like if you know where to look. So for example, like on the Final Fantasy VII games, Final Fantasy VII Remake and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, you can see the artifacting, especially around the hair. Can I get out of the clouds, please? I'm afraid. There we go.
Hey, give me that. This is Captain Woodward, commander of this proud vessel, and we graciously accept your help. Our CIC will feature AWACS information for priority targets. Get going, we're going to be sunk before we can get back into it. We have surface contacts in front of us. Total enemy strength is now at battle group levels. Behind and forward. Good. Activate secondary guns and load the racks on all batteries. We're not out of this yet.
They're not dead? Okay.
This isn't ideal. A handful. We will lose them. All ships move up. Ribagos flying's up top.
I like how understated that guy is. He's just like, yeah, this is not ideal. Like, how very understated of him.
Ground unit knocked out. This is Captain Bouvet of the Federation Naval Group tailing you, Rebel battleship. Further resistance will result in your death. Strike your colors and cease all hostilities or you will be destroyed. This is your final warning. Captain, a radical effective for rendezvous.
Whee!
At that point, you should be able to link up with the Corps. Much appreciated, mercenary. Man, you guys could learn a little about courtesy from this guy.
The boss ain't paying us to be courteous, you know, right?
Hey, play nice.
Missiles tracking. You should see the geothermal storms back in the Federation mainland. Ground asset knocked out.
Wait. Ah, come on, are you... I didn't think you could crash. I didn't think you could crash with a... I didn't think you could crash with a broken enemy. Oh no. Ay, ay, ay. We're going to be here forever.
Alright, Galaxy getting on station. Wingman's down a pilot today, eh?
I'm sure just having fun by himself hitting more energy facilities with assassin and Gunsel.
We are going to be here forever.
Wingman might be able to monitor all of you at once, but this damn comm jamming is wreaking havoc with my capabilities.
I will give it prize to spare a plane to on the spot, but I don't know if anyone else can stand being Monarch's Wizzo. That and I know the boss gets antsy when people start taking positions.
Yeah, I've seen her fly before. Good call.
Eat my ass, Galaxy.
Anyway, heads up. This is resupply ship Corps. They remain on station for the
Alright, get rid of the railguns. Very, very fast. Liquid split.
Monarch's been shot down.
Oh. Wait, where were we? Nine. Okay. Hi.
Alright, Galaxy getting on station. Wingman's down a pilot today, eh?
I'm sure Dirk's having fun by himself hitting more energy facilities with Assassin and Gunsel.
Oh, I know he is. Normally I'd be able to monitor all of you at once, but this damn comm jamming is wreaking havoc with my capabilities.
I would have given Prize Dick's spare flamethrower on the spot, but I don't know if anyone else can stand being Monarch's Rizzo. That and I know the boss gets antsy when people start taking positions.
Yeah, it does look kinda cool sometimes.
504. Good call.
Eat my ass, Galaxy.
Anyway, heads up. This is resupply ship court. We'll remain on station for the eminent domain to link up with us. Roger all. Highlighting Federation ships now. Wingman, sync any and all contacts in the area before eminent domain gets here. Stacked up. Heavy penetrating cap line. We have 2 aircraft crossing into the AO. Hot. He's shooting! All ships remain in current holding pattern. Do not stray. That friendly opens you up for attacks. We act as our disposition to track that battleship. They'll take care of this one.
Ooh. I didn't see that.
Monarch missile away.
Alright, I need to be more careful about my altitude.
Affirmative. The rest of Whipple air power is heavily occupied. This must be all they can spare. Right on target.
That's a lot of ships in the water for an intercept.
Monarch, this is locking onto you. It's on principle, Wingman 3. If the rebels can steal a battleship, think about how that makes the rest of the feds in the region look. All ships report your positions. All material behind that battleship missile is tracking. We're taking the bombing forward. Intercept group, be advised. We are contending with ASM planes as of current. Take out that battleship before they link up.
Ow.
Those AA guns will chew us some if we get too close, Monarch. Gotta hit them fast. Enemy locking on! Break!
Right on target. Box 2.
Woohoo! That's a lot of damage.
That should be that over comms. Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you.
But like that is the problem with this game, is that the machine guns are so good in this game that you kind of wanna strafe everything. So you get lured like into like flying very close to the ground, and it's like, no, don't do that. You're going to die. You're going to crash and you're going to die.
Monarch opening fire. I'm taking shrapnel.
I think it does. I think it does have like a couple of beetle planes.
Got a good lock.
I never use them because they're kind of ugly. So I don't know how they work. Yeah, like I think they can beetle. I think I have seen videos of that happening, but I never use them because they're kind of ugly, so I don't know how they work. Like, I'm sorry, like the Harrier is cool. I know the Harrier is cool, but it's kind of ugly. Like, I respect it, but I would not bang it. Oh, I'm almost dead. Isn't that great? I'm almost dead. But you know, it's about time something other than the ground kill me.
Fox 2.
You know? Like, the ground has gotten too many hits. It's about time something else kills me.
Hitman 1 locked on.
Nice and close.
That should be enough, right? Because those missiles did more damage. That should be enough. No? Okay.
Hitman 1 Fox 2. Enemy plane shot down. Monarch, you've got a good lock. Taking damage.
Okay, that's the last. Like, I'm almost dead, but I think we can do this. I think. I hope. Jesus Christ. Okay. We are fine. We are chilling. We are alive.
000.
I just need to not crash. Again. Again. Or die. Because at this point, if another missile kills me instantly.
Hey, give me that. This is Captain Woodward.
I love kicking around with the wings. It's fun.
Accept your help. Our CIC will feed your AWACS information for priority targets. Get going, we're going to be sunk before we can get back into it. We have surface contacts in front of us. Total enemy strength is now at 5 others. Behind and forward. Good. Activate secondary guns and load the racks on all batteries. We're not out of this yet. ACS failure. This isn't ideal. Ahead full. We won't lose them. All ships fill up.
Yeah, it's not ideal.
Cargo's flying up top.
I'm almost dead.
If that battleship goes down, we can refocus. How's that battleship tank so far off?
Really better, the eminent domain is under shakedown. Miles should be underway.
Hey, Raiden.
This is Captain Bouvet of the Federation Navy Group tailing your rebel battleship. Further resistance.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Oh! Oh, did you see that? I think I crashed, but the game had mercy on me. Oh my god. Ooh.
Strike your colors and cease all hostilities or you will be destroyed. This is your final warning. Captain, I'm routing you a vector for rendezvous. You hit that point, you should be able to link up with the core. Much appreciated, mercenary. Hey, Hitman, you guys can learn a little about courtesy from this guy.
Are you here to apologize, Raiden?
We've got hostiles. Warning, missile inbound.
Office ready for this time of year.
You should see the geothermal storms back in the Federation mainland.
Wow. The insolence. Unbelievable.
Don't bother him, Comic. We're not in the zone right now. Just gonna wish he was here. Ship's base size they gotta roll. Going for guidance.
Hardlock, let it fly.
Good kill.
Damn it, he's engaging me.
The complete lack of respect. I am truly stunned.
Ground asset destroyed.
I'm almost dead.
Missile is on the way.
Boom. There we go.
Hard lock, let it fly.
Oh my god. 7? Oh my god. I can do it, it's fine. We're chilling. Don't worry about it. See, we're chilling. I would hate to die at this point. That would fucking devastate me. Very, very slow. Whee!
Target down. Monarch miss a shot. Ground target destroyed. Shot off.
Okay. I might actually pull this off with no fucking life left because I remember like after this wave there are no more enemies. There is just like ballistic missiles you have to shoot down. They don't shoot you back. So you just have to be fast.
Monarch, good luck.
Why are those cannons so hard to hit?
Ground target destroyed.
Alright.
Resupply shipment. We have visual. Going to the eminent domain. Link up with us and we'll get on out of here. Below that, we've got contacts Aegis 9 inbound. These look like cruise missiles from the shore. Gear deployed. ASM inbound.
Mm-hmm. One moment. There we go. Okay.
We can't do it, Hitman, getting a hold of them. They're diving from above the cloud cover. Monarch, coming. Intercept. All it takes is one shot from these.
For some reason these ballistic missiles have like self-preservation instincts, so they will actually dodge. So I have to be careful about that. See, like,
Cleared for guns.
why do you have self-preservation instincts? You are a missile. Why are you dodging? I mean, I know the answer. They are dodging because, again, this game was made by like 2 people. So they didn't have time to get like AI specifically for the ballistic missiles, so the ballistic missiles share AI with, you know, like the actual planes.
I'll take care of this one. Monarch, you've got a good lock.
How many left? Only those 4? Yeah. And the escorts are down. So this is easy. From this point on, this is easy.
Missile away.
Oh, okay. I guess that hit. That's fine. I mean, I'm not going to complain. Fucking dogfighting missiles.
Good stuff, Hitman. Thank you very much, Hitman. We'll raise hell and
With no life. Haha. Excellent.
resupply and refit now.
Not too bad for just 2 aircrafts, huh, Monarch?
Hitman team, RTB.
Am I good or what? Ignore all the times I died. Am I good or what? Ignore all the times I just like crash head first into the ocean. Am I good or what?
The eminent domain has made it to Allied waters safe and sound.
I had
Terror
7%.
ensured that we have the advantage near the coast
I had 7% health.
as long as it's afloat. Captain Woodward extends his regards and has forwarded you some items he has recovered from the former captain's quarters, most chiefly a bottle of whiskey. Stand by for your next sortie.
We got free alcohol. Isn't that great? How generous. Let me check something here. Very, very quickly. Yeah. A plane being held together by duct tape and good wishes. And a dream. Pretty much, okay. So, we've been going for about 3 hours and a half. We've been going for about 3.5 hours, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a short break. We're going to take a short break. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to eat something, and I'll be right back. So I'll see you guys soon. I'm back. We can keep going.
One of the vast advantages that the Federation has over Cascadia is their absolute control in logistics routes. Factories and states that we can't even touch are pumping out equipment and supplies for them at a pace we'll never be able to match. However, they all have to get in the country somehow. The Federation supply train
Man, it is getting warmer in here. I was expecting it to start getting colder, but it's actually starting getting like warmer. Ugh.
Civilian traffic
Suffocating, really.
the same thanks to Federation communication protocols. The reality of this conflict has been kept hidden courtesy of the Solana communication facility in the Aitor Desert. This mission is as follows. Mercenary and allied pilots will be dispatched to various points along the airways, knocking out Federation logistics aircraft and grinding their resupply efforts to a halt. By striking in broad daylight, we can openly challenge the Federation when they think they're safe. Remember, it's imperative that no civilians are harmed in this operation, so engage carefully.
Careful's my last name, and safety's my mom. Let's go, Monarch. I'd like to touch down before lunch.
You guys wanna go shout that? You guys wanna go shoot civilian aircraft? Sounds like a party to me. Man, I need to stop saying that bullshit. I'm going to get put on a fucking list.
Wingman team, you're arriving in your AO. Tagging civilian and Federation air traffic now. That's a lot of air traffic for a war zone, Galaxy. Watch your fire when taking down these transports. If any bystanders go down, that's on us and the Independence Force. Roger, Dodger, Galaxy. Looks like it's just me and you. No big deal, right?
Hey, what about me?
Talk to me when you start piloting, Prez. Don't tell me you're not riding coattails.
Piss off, you yuppie.
7 enemy target convoys tagged. Engage with caution. Hey, we've got 2 military jets off about 4 o'clock. What gives? You saw the amount of military hardware here today? Escorts, probably.
If I remember correctly, you can get pressed to do a funny if you like aim at a civilian aircraft for a while. So let me see. Are you going to say the thing, press? Yeehaw!
Civilian plane shot down. Mission failure.
Was that my fault? I wanna hear that line again. I'm going to do it again. I wanna hear that line again.
Hitman team, you're arriving in your AO. Tagging civilian and Federation air traffic now. That's a lot of air traffic for a war zone, Galaxy. Watch your fire when taking down these transports. If any bystanders go down, that's on us and the Independence Force. Roger, Dodger, Galaxy. Looks like it's just me and you. No big deal, right?
Hey, what about me?
Talk to me when you start piloting, Prez. Don't tell me you're not riding coattails.
Piss off, you yuppie.
7 enemy target convoys tagged. Engage with caution.
I'm gonna do it again.
Got 2 military jets off of our 4 o'clock.
That line was too funny. That line delivery was too funny. I wanna do it again.
Military hardware here today. Escorts probably.
They're on us, Monarch! Break!
Not like this. Civilian plane shot down. Mission failure.
Was that my fault?
Poor Press. Poor Press. She's like, did I do that? Okay, we'll actually play the game now.
Hitman team, you're arriving in your AO. Tagging civilian and Federation air traffic now. That's a lot of air traffic for a war zone, Galaxy. Watch your fire when taking down these transports. If any bystanders go down, that's on us and the Independence Force. Roger, Dodger, Galaxy. Looks like it's just me and you. No big deal, right?
Hey, what about me?
Talk to me when you start piloting, Prez. Don't tell me you're not riding coattails.
Piss off, you yuppie.
7 enemy target convoys tagged. Engage with caution. Hey, we've got 2 military jets off of our 4 o'clock. What gives? You see the amount of military hardware in the air today? Escorts probably. Monarch ready to fire. Monarch, come on down. That shot me.
Enemy locking on! Break! It's all lined up.
Look, a civilian. Okay. No, I'm actually going to play the mission now.
Hitman 1, Fox 2. Knocked one out. What? What just happened? I'm tracking a cargo plane that was just shot down. What? All civilian airliners, forward ISS
I don't know. Huh. I've never considered that. I imagine not a lot happens. Because flares are actually like not super complicated. Like as far as I understand, flares are just kind of like little strips of aluminum.
Escorts are vectoring in to engage. We'll pass them and hit those transports, Hitman
Woo!
1.
I almost crashed there.
I'll take care of this one. Federation ATC out of Prospero Hub issuing an airspace right alert to all aircraft. I repeat, this is a Federation Aviation Agency declaration effective immediately. All civilian flights within all Cascadian regional airspaces are grounded at once. Follow all orders as transmitted by Federation military call signs. Why would the Feds send us up if they're expecting something like this? They're close. War contain my ass.
Let's fucking do it again.
Yeah, some of the passengers are snapping photos. Good tone, good tone. All planes in the air, right now. We can't get into how our forces take apart in transit. If we don't get our forces reconsolidated, then we're gonna spend the rest of the war disorganized. Roger, enemy radar, thanks.
I know there is a line you can get. I wonder if it's random.
Aircraft is in optimal condition. Everyone settle down. I'm the Air Marshal. Deputy Lulu with the Federation Air Authority. Everyone just stay calm. Just stay calm. I'm going to be collecting all of your phones right now. Security reasons.
So look at this fucking plane.
Flights. Maintain altitude below 5
Wait, I wanna try something.
military engagement.
Can I?
All heavies and super heavies ascend to 20,000 feet.
Can I fly? Ah! Why did you do that?
Yeah, I was expecting that. Hitman team, heads up. We have another AWACS in the area. Maintain current angles and engage at will. Blue 3 through 7, stay close to
Okay, I wonder if
We got the head for one AWACS up here.
I wonder if I can fly through the wings. I wonder if I can. Fuck yeah, you can. Oh, that's cool.
Lying about the war?
Oh, that's cool.
Manpower and equipment from out of country.
You can actually fly through the wings. That's cool.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
Hey, Star.
This on purpose.
Hello, hello.
Take us cover? Well, if they are, we're taking the bait. We just gotta thread this needle as best we can.
What are we doing with the 205 Super Heavies? We saving runways for them?
Stacked up. 2 times off the books. 205s take priority. We're sitting ducks. That's a day in the air, one in the bag.
I wanna do it again. Can I fly through the wings again?
We've got a lock.
We went back to Prospero. It's the only port big enough in this damn country for us.
Man, what the hell else is the Federation lying to us about?
Alright, stop doing that. I wanna fly through the wings. I feel like the last time it wasn't cool enough because I was getting shot. Woo! Hell yeah! Alright, from the front, let me see if I can do it from the front. No, I feel like I need to get farther away to do it from the front. I need to like make more distance in order to be able to like turn properly. No, too fast. Too high. Oh, they're moving?
Good tone.
Okay, is it going to stable, like, get stable on that route? Okay, I think I can do it. Remember, there are no checkpoints in this game. If I crash here, I have to start this mission over again.
Pull the trigger.
Whoa! Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
I've got a good tone.
Wait, 2 AWACS? That's cheating. I only have 1. I thought you guys have 2 AWACS.
Whistle away.
Bonsai. Enemies locking on. Break.
Box 3, box 3.
Hitman 1 is down.
Oh. Yeah, I think that is a crash. I think that is a crash. Give it up for 10 crashes, everyone. Remember, no checkpoints. I can't believe I didn't crash trying to fly through the wings of those big planes, but I just crashed against a random plane after I already killed it.
Fire when taking down these transports. If any bystanders go down, that's on us and the Independence Force. Roger, Dodger Galaxy. Looks like it's just me and you. No big deal, right?
Hey, what about me?
Talk to me when you start piloting, Prez. Don't tell me you're not riding coattails.
Piss off, you yuppie.
7 enemy target convoys tagged. Engage with caution. Hey, we've got 2 military jets off of our 4 clicks. Civilian plane shot down. Mission failure.
Oh, oops.
Was that my fault?
Yeah, okay, that wasn't intentional. That was not intentional. I guess I accidentally I missed aimed with the multi-target missiles.
Hitman team, you're arriving in your AO. Tagging civilian and Federation air traffic now. That's a lot of air traffic for a war zone, Galaxy. Watch your fire when taking down these transports. If any bystanders go down, that's on us and the Independence Force. Roger, Dodger Galaxy. Looks like it's just me and you. No big deal, right?
Hey, what about me?
Talk to me when you start piloting.
Now, I will say that was not a crash, so I'm not going to count it. I am only counting crashes.
7 enemy target convoys tagged. Engage with caution. Hey, we've got 2 military jets off of our 4 o'clock. What gives?
You see the
Yes, but that last one was not a crash, so I'm not counting it. That one was an accident, yes.
Losing hydraulics.
Turns out this is really easy when you're not fucking around trying to like do acrobatics. Who would have guessed?
Reporting a kill.
What just happened? I'm tracking a cargo plane that was just shot down. What? All civilian airliners, forward IFF data to us. Get the attendants to shut all windows right now. What? Here? Protect the transports. Now.
444. That's great.
Ah, goddamn! We're caught in the crossfire up here. The Federation tower denotes that all civilian AOBs also host military traffic. You know that. The war machine will kill us all.
Module expired.
Enemies get radar lock. Missiles went on. Speed up! We need to get out of the AO right now! What's going on?
Why is that one guy Russian? Like no one else is Russian in here.
Shoot him up.
Enemies locking on. Break. Enemies on my scope. Hell of a day to bring multi-lock weapons out. Missile away. Monarch, you've got a good lock. Escorts are vectoring into engage. Blow past them and hit those transports, Hitman 1.
Hit me one. Fox 2.
The enemy's getting radar lock. Federation ATC out of Prospero Hub issuing an airspace wide alert to all aircraft. I repeat, this is a Federation Aviation Agency declaration effective immediately. All civilian flights within all Cascadian...
No, I get it, but he was late for he was rushing because he was yeah I get it.
Services transmitted by Federation military consultants. Clear for guns. Monarch ready to fire. I've been shot. Why would the Feds send us up if they're expecting something like this? War contain my ass.
You should consider you should go to a doctor if there is a war containing your ass. That sounds like some bad Mexican food. Alright, that was not a civilian, that's good.
All ultralight to medium flights. Maintain altitude below 5,000 feet in this airspace to avoid military engagement. All heavies and super heavies ascend to 20,000 feet. Yeah, I was expecting that. Hitman team, heads up. We have another AWACS in the area. Maintain current angles and engage at will. Blue 3
Please don't hit a civilian.
Think the Federation is doing this on purpose? Using civilian traffic as cover? Well, if they are, we're taking the bait. We just gotta thread this needle as best we can. Monarch ready to fire. Second types off the books. 205s take priority. We're sitting ducks. That's a thing in the air, one in the bag. Monarch, no block. You're on the money. We went back to Prospero. It's the only boat big enough in this damn country for us. Man, what the hell else is the Federation lying to us about?
See, like, we are already like so much farther into the mission. I have taken no damage. Turns out this is very easy when you're not trying to like, you're not trying to fly through the wings of other aircraft like a fucking idiot. Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed?
Missile away, missile away. Monarch Fox 2.
Look at all those guys. Jesus Christ.
I've got a good tone.
Too many guys.
Fox 2, good separation.
Right where I want you.
Controlling smoke.
Good tone.
That was a beautiful kill.
My engine's on fire. Enemy's got a bead on you, Monarch. Incoming bogeys.
Bogies. I love that word. Bogies.
We've got a lock.
Aircraft is in optimal condition. Monarch missile shot. Think on me.
One. Okay, that one's civilian. I'm not going to show. I think, I don't know, I've never watched golf. It, like, I don't know, like, golf seems so horribly boring
Enemy's getting
that I just like, yeah, whatever, it exists, I guess. But I think bogey is a term, I don't know. Okay, so I cannot multi-target here because there is a civilian.
Hitman 1, missile tracking, evade!
Like, you know, like in general, I don't really like watch sports or anything like that. But golf in particular seems so like, I don't know.
You're in gun range.
Okay, only one left. Like, even down to the way they clap. You know, like the stupid golf clap when someone like gets a good score or whatever they do. It's like it's like everything about golf is intentionally designed to be like the most
Fox 2.
insufferably boring thing possible.
This is the Federation gunship Gladius, responding to the attack in the sector. Deploying QRF fighters.
Alright, please leave.
Hang on. Looks like they haven't given up this airspace quite yet. We detected a pair of advanced enemy fighters entering the airspace alongside a support airship. Shoot down the enemy. Let them know we have airspace control. Nothing like a dance-off. Merging now.
Line 'em up good, Monarch.
Let it fly. It's that comms pilot. We'll show Captain Von Hotspot.
Yeah, you can say that.
What we got here? Damn. I don't like it as there are some pilots like this out there. What Crimson One was talking about makes sense now. Drag him towards our guns. We'll flak him up. Missiles one on. Damn it. Monarch, pop countermeasures and evade. Be careful of enemy AA.
Missile shot out.
Alright, change target. Destroy the cruiser.
Knocked one out. Monarch, you've got a good lock.
That was an intentional stall that put me in a great position. There we go. One down. Ooh. I know there was a mod that allowed you to have press even on planes without the second seat, so you didn't have to like limit yourself to like two-seater aircraft to have her. But that mod is like very old, and the game got a huge update for like the anniversary. that made a lot of older mods incompatible, so I don't know if that mod still works.
Hitman 1, Fox 2. Scopes are clear. Good job today, Hitman.
There we go.
TV before anyone else shows up. See? Real easy. I can do this with one hand behind my back. Yep, that's me. Thanks for the carry, Monarch.
Tell me about riding coattails.
Rumph. She's harumphing right now.
The intercept operation was a success. Worldwide, news is breaking out about the Independence Force's calculated and precise presence on the international stage. No civilian casualties have been reported, and the Federation, while dealing with the disruption of their air train, have to contend with international response to the war. Hitman 1, your flight was the most successful of these intercepts, and the Federation is currently scrambling to find alternative ways to maintain logistics.
Unfortunately, I've never been able to find that mod. Not that I would look for it, you know? Not that I would look for a plain sex mod, but I never found one.
Monarch, this is an op just for you. You know I don't like admitting this, but mercenary pilots in this world are among some of the best. They get more airtime, more time on target, than any of us national pilots outside of the periphery. In truth, you get the glamour we all thought fighter pilots were supposed to have when signing up to the academy. That and you're making
Candy, what? Don't worry about it,
I
kitten.
wonder if that's why you went private, but I don't think you're the type to give that answer. Not to me, anyway. What I'm trying to say is, you're capable. More capable than most, getting this far in. And because of that, we need you on deck for a one-man mission.
Cascadia's southeastern deserts hosts the Solana Communication Array. It was a Federation and Cascadian telecom venture meant to expand Cascadia's networking capability, regardless of any thermal interference that traditionally plagues long-range communications. With that facility, communications between various Federation units are
Actually, you know what?
while
I'm going to start a
interrupting
Kickstarter.
our own.
I'm going to start a
Nothing to
fundraiser.
say of the censorship abilities that are used
I'm going to
for
start a fundraiser
information flow.
to do like a game that is like a short lane.
Targets.
A game that is like a short lane but for
Strike
planes.
range until now.
That is my plan. That is my
Due to
plan.
its distance from
We
our
need
front
that.
lines, no fuel can be wasted dodging or circumventing Federation anti-air systems en route.
We need a short
we're
lane but
sending you
planes.
alone to clear up the most disruptive defense systems before we engage in a full-scale operation to knock out the facility. You will insert into the Chaos Horde defense region in the Raver Mountains and take out all critical defense systems under cover of night. The defense system is calibrated for mass aerial strikes.
Yeah, there's also like a gun fucking game.
Relatively level with the mountains.
Like there's also like a gun fucking game, and it got a sequel that is 3D and it's actually like very impressive looking. Like it's unfair. Why can't you get a game that lets you fuck an MP5, but not a game that lets you fuck a MiG-29? You know, it's unfair.
Monarch, the radar defenses are pretty hidden away on the mountain range, but your pal Galaxy got them all marked out. After this mission, don't tell me I never do anything for you.
He's just pissed he ain't sleeping tonight.
No, I'm pissed because I have to spend it with you two. Maintain radio silence, Hitman 1.
Because Monarch time for the resident of combat.
What the fuck is all? Is that a storm? Like what is that? Anyway, I love this song. This is a great song.
Shut off your TV. There's nothing good on this late.
pum 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 pum. I'm sorry, Rex. What are you saying, Rex? What the fuck? Huh? You ever wondered if you got inside one of those cars and started shifting your gear and revving their engine, they will come? Huh? You know, like do they even have an inside, or like are the doors like decoration? Like, like do they even have an inside, or are they like because like I don't know, when I do have a lot of weird questions about cars. I do have a lot of weird questions about cars, but not in that way. I am just thinking about like the political history of the world, because like, you know, like in one of the Cars movies there is like a pope, so that insinuates in one of the Cars movies there is like a pope, and that means there was Car Jesus, right? And if so, how did they kill Car Jesus? Like what is the symbol? Because I don't think you can crucify a car. So how did they kill Car Jesus? And also like uh crucifixion, a grain, um and like when you see the Pope, um when you see the Pope, he's like inside of like a bulletproof Pope car. When you see the Pope, he's inside like a bulletproof car, and that means that means that in this world there was a Pope, John Paul II, and there was an assassination attempt on car Pope John Paul II. And also like there is TSA, so that means there was a car 9/11. You know, like there is TSA on the airport, so there was a car 9/11. But like the fucked up thing about that is that this is a world where planes are also sentient, right? Like the planes are also sentient, so like if car 9/11 happened, that means the planes themselves like got like radicalized into like car Al Qaeda, and they like did that intentionally by themselves. Like there are so many implications.
Ah, it's probably just one of the transporters. Bulletin from HQ. Another section from Crimson Team themselves. Something about taking the Mercer rifle too much seriously. Yeah? Why should I? So we don't underestimate.
And I mean, it makes sense, because if there is car Christianity, if there is car Christianity, because there is a car pop, so there is car Christianity, so it makes sense that there's also like car Islam, so there is also like car jihad.
Fox 2.
Enemy locking on! Break!
Go away.
Good kill!
Martin Luther King Jr. Yeah, probably, but like what was car racism? Like,
Missile away. Nice kill.
so like, you know, like how far does the rabbit hole go? You know, like how many like. Oh yeah, yeah, like the original Martin Luther, yeah. I mean, yeah, like he probably did exist. I mean, you don't see any bikes, I think. And like cars have like ethnicities, because there is like I remember on the first movie there's like a car that is Italian, so cars do have ethnicities.
Missile is on. Defense cluster Alpha is down. From my scans, I see at least 6 other clusters in the area. Designating them Bravo through Golf as we get them.
And again, like you have to wonder how far the hole goes. Like was there a car Jodie Foster? Is there a car Jodie Foster? And was there a guy who was was there a car who was in love with car Jodie Foster and decided to shoot car Ronald Reagan to impress her? Like how far does that go?
My question, though, is what are you all looking for after all this time? You've made your fortunes and lost them so many times in the last few years. So what else is there, huh? Never mind. It ain't like you're gonna tell me tonight. Stay calm and recall all patrol squadrons without grid. That's the damage. They're targeting our defenses and tertiary systems. How many? We're not sure. We think it's at least a flight.
Am I overthinking a children's movie too much? Yes. But you know,
The Echoes. It's only one fighter.
like that's what happens.
Ship attack against an air defense facility. That's suicide.
Tracking.
I got a message from 2 and 3. Putting it through. You lost without us yet, Monarch? Come on, we're just a staticky radio call away. And hanging on to the thing sucks.
All flagged in the hands of his hitman.
And I also have to wonder, like okay, like again, like planes are also sentient.
Actually like each other or what?
Like are boats sentient?
Trust me. Even as Monarch's backseater, it's tough to break into their circle.
Q.
Like are boats sentient too? And if there are boats, that are sentient, what happened in like Car Pearl Harbor? And like were there kamikaze planes?
That's a mercenary.
Was there Car Hirohito? Like
There's a few from out of country. Cheaper for them and it burns an engine differently. I can hear it. Send a single fighter.
Karpenheimer.
Maybe just for the hell of it. Don't they get paid by target? Some peacekeepers spoke about a pilot like this. It might be him up there. Monarch, good luck.
And like I have to wonder because like I am assuming that video games exist, right? Because like if everything happened like in the same way so closely, like all over the place, then like stuff like video games also has to have happened, like. So like I have to wonder like what does the car equivalent? Well, yeah, like that what was I going to ask, like is the car equivalent of like Need for Speed, like track and field? Like is that the cars universe equivalent of Need for Speed, like a game about like Olympic sprinting or something like that? A game about like marathons? And so what does a game like this one look like? Because like again, planes are sentient too. So what does a game like this one look in that universe? Like isn't it a little bit fucked up?
You're on the money. Monarch missile on the way.
Probably. Like I would guess so. I mean, how do they reproduce? Like do they have like factories? Do they have like mail order childs? Because you know, like Lightning McQueen has a girlfriend, so they clearly feel loved. So do they feel loose? Like, do they get horny too? And like, when they do, like, how do they deal with that?
Positive tone.
Also, can I just say, like, now that we're ranting about cars, can I just say, like, even as a child, I always thought the ending of the first movie was stupid as fuck. You know, the part where he stops on the finish line and then goes back to push the other guy after he crashes. I always thought that was stupid as fuck because like he was there, he was on the finish line. He could have like drive forward for like another 5 seconds, cross the finish line, win. He could have crossed the finish line, win, and then turned back around and push the other guy, and it would have taken that. You know, it would have taken almost the exact same amount of time. So he literally could have gotten his cake and eaten it too, if he wanted. But like the thing is, like the blue guy lost anyway. The blue guy lost anyway because that like the other guy with the mustache crossed the finish line first. So like the blue guy lost anyway.
Monarch, good luck.
Something's incoming. I can't see it. Target down. Enemy locking on. Break.
I don't know. I think there was like a very easy solution.
Enemy's getting a radar lock.
A way to be the good guy and win anyway.
We've got a lock.
And so if I'm remembering the movie correctly, if I remember correctly, the goal of the blue guy was never to win. He just wanted to finish his last race. Because he was going to retire. I don't know. Yeah, like even as a child, that bothered me. I feel like he could have like done both things. He could have won and then done that, and it would have taken like 2 extra seconds. But that's besides the point, I guess. We were talking about Car 911. That's besides the point. You know, I don't have a lot of memories of being a child because depression. So I don't have a lot of memories of being a child. But I imagine it was probably a nightmare to watch movies win.
Incoming missile, Jink. Not engaging.
Command 1, Fox 2, Fox 2.
Evacuate the area and raise regional HQ. Tell them to run
Yay! We did it!
around.
I was talking about bullshit the whole time and I didn't crash.
That's one for the books.
That's great.
I almost feel bad, Monarch, for making you come with us tomorrow to hit that communication facility. Especially after what you pulled off tonight, single-handedly. Though that was one hell of a thing you did. And I got a feeling Operation Blackout will need you on point. We have a straight shot to Cascadia's southeast. And, with any luck, we'll have fuel to spare for the fight. Sicario is mobilizing en masse tomorrow morning. Get some sleep. This war isn't gonna win itself.
What are the other movies about? Because I know they made like a bunch of other Cars movies, but I never watched
There's
them.
nothing much I need to say to you, Sicario.
So like, what are the other movies
Blackout
about?
will be conducted entirely by you. I cannot, however, express enough how important this strike is. Commander, you have the floor.
Like I have only watched like
The
clips
Ator
and shit.
Desert has hosted the Solana communication array for the greater part of the decade. It was a Federation project in-country that was meant to boost and maintain the communications infrastructure of Cascadia. However, during the war, it has served as a jamming and communication facility. The very basis of a unified command structure...
What do you mean?
built on the
What do
pillars
you mean dumb? So I probably like
we
it.
take out this facility, it'll be like yanking the rug out right from beneath their feet. The facility is heavily defended, hosting an airbase and a ground garrison on its own. The only way we're getting boots on the ground is via a mass airdrop, followed by relentless close air support from our fighter group until the entire place is overrun. It's as simple as that. Now normally, the Independence Force would be offering some assistance, but they can't afford that now. Under any other pretense, this is a suicide mission. Even with the air corridor Monarch cleared up, there's only enough fuel for a one-way trip.
They should make a
The only
movie
way
about
we're
like.
coming back is if we take the adjoining airbase after we hit the facility.
They should make a movie
That heavy
about
air
planes
and ground
9/11.
resistance, Pillboxes, tanks, AA, airships, the whole shebang.
They should make a movie
Pull
about
this
planes
off.
9/11.
Well, let's just say we'll be handsomely rewarded. Gold or glory, gentlemen. Get to your planes. The Cascadians call this place the Devil's Sandbox. So what does that mean if we're the ones playing in it, huh? Let's go.
Like that one movie, that was directed by the same guy who directed the Jason Bourne movies. About like the other plane that got hijacked, that was supposed to hit the Pentagon. They should make a movie like that, but for planes.
Galaxy and all Sicario elements, we're go for Operation Blackout. Total destruction of the enemy communication facilities are our prime objective for this operation. Cover circus and destroy any base defenses before they deliver the ground forces to the DZ. Over to you, boss. This is the largest deployment in our history as a mercenary group. The Independence Force put a lot of faith in us for this operation. Let's not disappoint. So I guess that also means large terrorism, right? I wish I could say the same. Enemy penetrating the count line. Okay, all flights. Looks like the early defenses aren't the only issue now.
And we were talking about like,
Down from the north toward our
like the car pope.
That means you, Hitman. Intercept and engage.
We were talking about like the car pope and like the insinuation of the fact that the car pope existing means that there was like a car Jesus, so there was like also like a car Islam, and there was like a car 9/11. Normal conversations. And then I was also talking about how much I hate the ending of the original Cars movie. I think it's very stupid. I always did. I mean, there probably was, and think about the insinuations of that. Think about like when the planes themselves are sentient, what does it mean for like kamikaze planes? I mean, I guess you can look at it that way.
More in a mission than some of our grunts do in a contract, you know?
Diplomat, you're as cheap as the booze comic buys. Hey, how about you come and fly, you glorified radio jockey? Cut the chatter. All Sicario ground elements regroup and get rolling ASAP. The enemy is
And to think this conversation came to this point. To think this conversation came to this point because Rex was talking about like masturbating a car.
Negative, Hitman 2. You can handle it. An entire battlefield? Monarch, miss a shot. God damn, they're just falling through our defenses. We've got both enemy air and ground troops coming down on us.
Hitman 1, ordnance away.
I do want to know, like, what are the logistics of like, is it like genuinely? Is it like mail order children? Like, you know, like that movie Robots, where they order like a kid to like build a child. Like, is it like that? Or do they actually fuck? These are the questions Disney is too scared to answer. Because they're cowards.
Ground unit destroyed.
Disney will never tell us how they fuck. And I think we need to demand better. We need to know how the cars fuck. Yes, we do. You are just scared. You are scared of the truth, but we need to know it. You cannot handle the truth, kid. Hey, you don't touch my dog. You can kill me if you want, but you don't touch my dog.
Monarch, ordnance away.
That would be a fucking weird. Like, you know that movie that was like Airbud, that was like about dogs playing basketball, and then they started doing like a bunch of weird spin-offs. Like, you know, that they go to space, they get like jobs. Like that would be like a weird sequel. Like they are like fighter plane pilots now. I never watch any of those movies. I know they exist, but I never watch any of them.
We're reading multiple defenses going down wholesale, but not all. And we've got incoming fighters and gunships. Watch it. This is Captain Kelleher. Going to seize the command center now. Going dark. Good work, cowboy. Sicario, we have our ringtail. Commence attack. Designating new targets and HVTs on the IFF. Have at it.
Ow! Dick?
Yeah, I was afraid of that. Electromagnetic and geothermal readings going up all across the board. All Sicario assets in the area, be advised. We've got high caliber railguns firing up. They'll put a slug through you real
why the airships have the I want to know why the airships have seaways, because the seaways never stop anything. They are completely ineffective.
Update from the Independence Force HQ. All ground forces secure as much encryption and intelligence data as possible. But if we're unable, just torch and burn. All forces, break it down and burn it. Cause as much damage as you can to this place, and we'll blow this whole wide open.
He's getting too excited. I don't like that. Bossman is getting a little bit too excited.
Oh, looky here. That jamming is just plummeting. Keep hitting him. All units, connect to my uplink and I'll call out targets with the fighter's IFF connection. Should make your job easier. Damn it. All ground forces, reconverge on the second end facilities and try to stop them there. First Defense Battalion, select the defense line yellow.
No, he's just having a normal one.
Hey, we've got tanks inbound.
Sometimes you just get too much into your war crimes. Happen to the rest of us.
The way Soviet security troops behind us. Hey, come on home. Let our armor do its thing. Search and destroy. All lobster elements move in tandem with Hitman's airstrikes.
Ooh,
I've got enough of an angle.
that was almost bad. Almost, but not quite. Haha.
Ground asset destroyed.
Jesus Christ, there is like 20 guys on my ass right now. What the fuck?
What do you mean we lost our forward facilities? The Defense Force had taken around his base. Bandit spies. Con 3-2. Officially consolidate with 3-3 section. We're putting mortar rounds out to cover Alpha mission.
Look at that. There is like 20 guys on my ass. They are shooting me from the front, shooting me from the back.
Across the board. All Federation hostiles considered no factor. Ground units, confirm? Yeah, I think this is Galaxy. This is well in actual. We've seized the tower and put out an all clear on the Federation comms. I think we're well in dress. We should be clear until the next update schedule in an hour. Good work today, people. All damaged aircraft, land and do repairs as needed. If you can't, just take one of their planes.
I wonder where this leads. Let's follow these.
Anything worth it, and a rate pickup by circus. Let's not overstay our welcome. This is the circus coming in.
Well, it actually leads to like a power station. Look at that. How fancy.
All right, pick up
what you need to get out of here. We can celebrate when we're back at Rosedower.
Look, my wingmen actually do stuff. Look at all the kills they got. My squad is actually useful. Isn't that great? Yes! Yes. Okay, this is the mission. This is where the game gets proper good. This is the mission.
Power not currently predisposed in other operations are to be scrambled immediately and make their way to the Bering Strait. In the days since the destruction of the Solana communication relay, the Federation has been
We're finally here.
Subject to our own electronic warfare counter.
After 5 hours, we are finally in the middle of the game. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. We're going to be here forever.
Front lines are being reported, and the Federation is dealing with losses it hasn't had to deal with in decades. Recently, in order to improve individual unit combat effectiveness, the Federation has been discharging Cascadian manned units and replaced them with soldiers who aren't nationals. Subsequently, many of our once misguided countrymen have defected and are providing us with invaluable intel and manpower. Earlier today, one of our patrols caught a group of transports using the cover of an Arctic storm to get unorganized and underpowered Federation units out of Cascadia, probably to regroup and redeploy later.
Okay, so what is happening here? Let me explain to you guys what is happening here. They are using a lot of words to explain what happens.
The bulk of Federation forces who have experience fighting us, we did not want them to regroup, so we sent more reinforcements. Squadron leaders and base commanders on both their side and ours have been escalating force deployment that began. High-profile squadrons and our forces in theirs are currently present.
Let's just wait, and then I'm going to explain to you what he means.
However, has inadvertently created, by all accounts, what is turning out to be the most expansive aerial battle in the war thus far, and is steadily falling out of control. We cannot let the Federation have any more of their forces escape and regroup, even if it means the largest furball in history.
Okay, so what does he mean? There were transports going through the Bering Strait, right? And they sent an interception. And then the Federation sent an interception to the interception. And then okay, so there were transports. So the rebels sent an interception to the transports, and then the Federation sent an interception to the interception, and then the rebels sent an interception to the interception of the interception, and then the Federation sent an interception to the interception to the interception to the interception, and they kept doing that until the entire air force of both sides is in the same place. Like literally, that is what's happening. They kept intercepting interceptions until like the entire air force got here. And this mission is big. This mission is big. First, I'm checking something here. Right. Here we go. This mission has the best music, the best... I love this mission. This mission is so good. This mission is so good. I am so excited. This is a pure anti-air mission, so we don't need we don't need bombs, we don't need other kinds of missiles. This is pure anti-air. Look at that map, look at this bullshit. Ooh, that was close. Oh, it is the best mission. I fucking love this mission too. It is the best one. Like they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing, like building up to this slowly, with like slower paced missions. They knew what they were doing. Yeah, that's press. I am making a point of only playing with twin-seater aircraft because I want press on every mission. Boom, 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 boom. That sounds super fun, but like that sounds super fun for a replay. Look at all these like fucking like missile trails. And also, like, when we finish the mission, I want to show you guys something really cool, like, that you can do with this particular mission. We need to finish it first, but then after we finish, I want to show you guys something. No, this is in mercenary mode. Because I want to finish the game today, so I'm not playing on mercenary. Fuck, this song is so good, dude. Listen. They are not war crimes if you win. They are not war crimes if you win. And so far I am winning. Oh, it is very fun. I love this game. And they keep spawning. Like they are going to keep spawning. Look at that. And look, all of the sudden we are under a fucking storm. Look at the effect on the cockpit, it looks super cool. Guns, let's go, woohoo! Hey, someone stole my kill, what the fuck? That was mine. That's cheating. I love the way like this level is set up, so you can like fight in the clouds, under the clouds, above the clouds, and you get like a different like weather and like a different mood on like each individual direction. I really like that. The music is really, really good. But I think like that is the interesting, like, and again like a testament I feel like to the composer of this soundtrack. The music is very good, but also it also is also different. You know, it's very good in like its own unique way. It doesn't try to copy Ace Combat, Yeah, Jose Pabli. That's his name. That's the name of the composer. And the music doesn't try to copy Ace Combat. It is like its own thing, and but it's still like really, really good, and it fits the game really well. And there is one particular song. There is one particular song that only plays on the like, because there is like an extra mode in this game that is like a roguelike. And there is a song that only plays on that mode that is fucking fantastic. Yeah, Conquest mode. There is a song that on the Conquest mode is like kind of a roguelike. And there is a song that only plays on that mode, and it is fucking fantastic. Oh, beautiful kill. Yeah, Conquest mode gets hard. But I like it. Like, it gets hard, but I like it. That's the last one. There we go.
We've got inbound. Pop up in a group of them 230. Looks like they pulled back for one last push. There's a lot of them. IFF confirmed. Federation Peacekeeping Squadron Crimson identified with more reinforcements. This is it. Ah, shit.
Alright, Crimson, come on.
Crimson Squadron.
You showed too late to the most important battle in the world. Fucking loser.
Looks like it's those mercenaries. Think they might turn tail and run again? Not this time. Open fire. Radar tags all across the board. Incoming. Top countermeasures. It's a head-on. We've got hostiles moving to engage.
Because yeah, what better way to cap a mission like that than a fucking boss fight?
Peacekeepers, it's our only chance. Now that Crimson's here, Conquers.
Skyward 29 is lurking and wants to say hi.
Hi, hi.
Fox 2. They're trying to knock out the barracks. The deuce. Yes, sir.
Fighter with the peace symbol on it. Tag him.
I'm the leader. Go with the crown.
Come closer, asshole. Pick a target for me.
Huh. I don't know who I destroyed, but I'll take it. Look at all those fucking contrails. Like the effects work in this mission is very impressive. Yeah, that is our ultimate goal in this mission, is to turn the frogs game.
Adjust our tactics and reform the attack pattern. We'll make them pay for that.
There we go, with machine guns. Beautiful. Another one down. Beautiful. Ooh. He's jinking. I don't know if you can install an AOA limiter on this plane in particular. Which is a shame, because I really do want to stick to like twin-seaters to have press on every mission. I know there is a mod that like allows you to have her on like every plane, but this is a nice challenge. Oops. Okay, come back here. There we go. They're running away now. And almost no damage. I almost got through the entire mission without taking any damage. I think I only got like hit with like a stray bullet once.
That's right. You better get out of my radar range. Run!
You know, he just like he's just a normal guy. He just doesn't like losing. Like.
We did it! Hot damn, we did it! How the hell do we pull that off? Holy shit! If this feels this great, think about what it'll be like when we win the war.
How in God's name are we not dead?
We're the better pilots, that's how. Screw them all. I wish they stayed.
Monarch, you're something else, I tell you. We've got no right to still be alive.
And yet you are. That's our victory.
Monarch, we've got to go contact a record agency or something. Because you...
I want to count how many planes I shot down. like when we get to the score screen, I'm going to count. I'm going to do math.
All Federation forces are pulling back across the IDL. Hey, pop that champagne bottle I got in the fire extinguisher box. I don't give a damn if we get the consoles right. We're rich after this mission.
I don't know. I feel like keeping champagne in the fire extinguisher box is goes against the OSHA or something. I don't know. Does OSHA exist in this universe?
I've got an idea. Hitman Team RTV.
All right, let's do math. How many planes did I shoot down?
The full fury of Federation air power was unleashed today over the Bering Strait. And miraculously, thanks to the actions of the Hitman team, we have not only survived it, but bested it.
All right, 12,
Federation's force
16,
projection capabilities will be heavily decreased now that their air support across the theater has been
16, 23, 25, 27,
Take some time for them to shore up more
33,
pilots from their
34, 36, 38, 40,
All that remains for them then
43, 47,
But
48.
we're drafting up a plan to deal with them. now.
48.
Until your next orders, get some rest and expect a little bonus. We couldn't get an exact count of how many fighters you downed today, but we'll just round up and call it fair.
All right, let's return. Let's watch the briefing and then we return to the main menu because I want to show you guys something.
Hitman team, an interesting hit came up on available taskings, and I don't think anyone else from Sicario's pilots or the other merc teams could take this on.
Oh, I remember this mission.
Listen up.
This mission has the most terrifying fall in the entire game. This mission has the most terrifying fall in the entire game. A French woman.
A great deal of its air forces are falling back. As their front lines fall, however, activity from the more unknown elements of the Federation here in Cascadia have started to stir. Several fishermen within the last week have reported intense bursts of light emanating from the Harkema Industrial Park off the coast. This rig is part of a naval-based private ownership property leased out to several international...
I know,
companies,
terrifying.
including
The French
a firm
woman.
called Icarus Armories. The Federation has recently deployed their own defenses to the rig, and on top of that, it's manned by private security forces. Your objective is to wipe out any Federation presence on the facility, providing a distraction for Sicario's SOF to uncover what they're doing. Ronin will be clearing some of the radar buoys, giving you a way into the airspace undetected. When you make it through, be prepared for anything. We have no idea what else might be being worked on out there.
All right, main menu. Because if you like, when you play this mission, when you played the last mission, the one we just finished, when you play it normally through the campaign, you don't get to see this. But if you pick the mission from the mission select menu, you get you may get a special little fun little thing. Oh wait, I have to finish the game before I can. Does it only work on mercenary actually? Why did I delete my save? I feel like that was stupid. Why did I delete my save? Yeah, we need to finish the game. Okay, so I'll show you this once we finish the game. And I should have not deleted my save. I'm stupid. We can just continue then. And fight the French woman.
Hitman team,
That was a stupid move. Oh yeah, time to fight a French woman. Let's go.
That's bright enough. I don't need night vision.
Full moon. It's on its perigee right now.
Huh?
No, don't give me that.
Oop, sorry.
Tell him to shut up one of these days, don't you think?
I should be in Cascadia right now fighting, not guarding some money pit. Hey, at least one of these things might win the war.
Yeah, that was a warning missile.
I guess it's just a heavy tide. Yeah, most of this stuff is very temperamental. If it ever brought back by that ship, who's in that crew? Turn it down. Man, I haven't been on dry land in months. The contract stated the obvious. You're not allowed on land until the project is done. And which fucking project? You got like 12 going on out here.
They said fucking. How naughty. I was doing so well. I was doing so well. I was doing so well. Yeah, that ocean came out of nowhere. There was no warning. Nobody told me there was supposed to be water there. Nobody told me.
That's bright enough. I don't need night vision.
It's on its perigee right now. Oh, don't give
What the fuck is a perigee?
You know I wanted to pilot space shuttles as a kid. Oh, how far I've fallen. Hitman team, you're entering the AO. Tighten up comms. Let's keep it business from here on out. I'm always all business, Galaxy. My best investment? This multi-million-dollar war machine.
You paid several million for your plane.
All Hitman elements. I said focus.
We should tell him to shut up one of these days, don't you think?
I agree, wife. I always agree with my beautiful wife, Press.
Money pit. Hey, at least one of these things might win the war.
They're out of action. Hitman 1, missile away.
That's down. I guess it's just a heavy tide. Yeah, most of this stuff is very temperamental. If it ever brought back by that ship, who's in that crew?
Good tone.
Man, I haven't been on dry land in months. The contract stated the obvious. You're not allowed on land until the project is done. Which fucking project? You got like 12 going on out here. Good jet engines? Probably from the test platforms you guys was running. I suppose that's how our ticket being punched. Well then, let's climb this rag. This is Client Security representing multiple private firms on this facility. You're breaching international laws by being in this airspace. Identify yourselves as turned away, or we will open fire.
I love this song. It's very chill.
This is Wingman. We'll tag targets of opportunity. Gauge it well. We've been moving through the research labs and seeing that we can turn out one within full range.
Okay.
Yep, it's a 3-aircraft flight. It might be him. The crown.
No, don't breach my pants. They are for press only. Don't breach my pants. They are for press only. Look at all those railguns. Look at all those chickens. Hey, Silent. Thank you, thank you. Woohoo. It's an EP. This plane is EP. Oh, that's a helicopter. Okay. Not the shareholders. What are we going to do if we cannot provide value to the shareholders? That is the most terrifying idea. What do we do if we cannot provide value to the shareholders? I'm thinking I should have probably brought bombs to this mission. But I don't know, those multi-target missiles are very fucking useful. Ow. Alright. What left? Only 2 guns left, I think. I mean, that place is cool looking, like, it's very cool looking in there. And I got distracted looking at the fucking lights, and I got shot. I'm an actual fucking child. I am a fucking child, I got distracted at the fucking lights and I got shot. Shiny!
Hitman team, push toward the platform immediately.
This one's combat capable.
It's time for the French woman!
Fighting from a cold start? You need to be serious. What better way to do one thing? I'm doing it. Don't get in my way. God damn it. Fine. Get the guards to seal the doors. Start a doorbell out into the mainland. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Emphasis on lifetime, sir.
Take our course, brains into all flights.
The hell is this? These poor bastards want to come play. I'll entertain.
No, they don't. They're just voices. But she has an accent, so she's French. We know that much.
Definitely next generation design. I'm clearing the data as we go.
I'm barely keeping up.
I like to imagine she's wearing like one of those like French hats and is eating a baguette inside of the cockpit.
Heads up, Hitman. We're cracking the files we pulled now. Preliminary analysis says this is an Icarus Armor's airframe, codenamed Spear.
Woo!
Who's flying it?
Contact Unicorn Navigator Galaxy. Give us actionable intel.
Aircraft is operating without a fly-by-wire system. It's just a test platform. If the pilot's any good, they can push it to its very limits. That can't be good for whoever's in that thing. Exactly. Tire them out. Dilute the human.
Positive coil charge on the railguns. Thank you.
Infinite railguns, baby! Okay, that one actually hit. That's good. Oh, okay. Need to be more careful. I'm going to fucking die. I don't remember. I think there may be checkpoints on the boss fights. I don't remember actually.
Fox 3! Fox 3!
Because I'm almost dead.
Monarch ready to fire.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember if there are checkpoints in the boss fights. No, they're not. Oh, fantastic. That's fantastic.
It's on its energy right now. No, don't be that. You know I wanted to
See, I told you.
as a kid.
I told you. The French woman is horrifying.
Hitman team, you're entering the AO. Tighten up comms. Let's keep it business from here on out. I'm always all business, Galaxy. My best investment? This multi-million-dollar war machine.
You paid several million for your plane?
All Hitman elements. I said focus.
We should tell him to shut up one of these days, don't you think?
Oh, it's been a while since that. Fuck. Okay. This doesn't even hurt anymore. I'm just used to it by now.
The silent gate of 86 turned Candy into a predator.
Don't set the cutker on fire!
Killing 0-0 attacks.
Ow! I see, we're getting silly. I see. We're doing the silly. I see. Well, there he goes. I forgot about that one. Look at the mess these fucking railguns make. Ooh. Ooh. I almost crashed. Don't crash. Please don't crash. Okay, how many railguns? One, okay. Is that the last railgun? Thinking maybe. These are fucking terrifying. Woo! Fuck. Come on, you survived. Come on. Die. Do me a favor and die. Expedite your perishment.
It's alright. We took out a war insurance policy last month. Positive tone.
Beep, 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 beep.
Monarch whistle on the way. Yeah, I'm not pulling anything useful off these servers. At least not right now. Hitman team, press the attack and take out the rig. Highlighting the last set of targets for you now. Some of these secondary explosions we're making, they ain't normal if you ask me.
I need to try to get to the French woman with as much HP as I can. Ooh, what the fuck? Free fireworks, I guess?
Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you.
It's like it's the 4th of July up in this bitch. Please die. Thank you for your cooperation. Why does it sound like the music is leaving? I'm scared. Okay, it's back. Please stop shooting on me. The French woman is going to kill me if you keep doing that.
Hitman 1, Splash 1. Hitman team, push toward the platform immediately.
This one's combat capable. Collect my data. Hey, we need it. Fighting for the cold start? You can't be serious. You told me to do one thing. I'm doing it. Let's get in my way. God damn it. Fine. Get the guns from the doors. Start a doorway out into the mainland. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Emphasis on lifetime, sir. Take off turrets. Grants into all flights.
Alright, alright, French woman. Let's see what you have.
Any poor bastard who wants to come play, I'll entertain.
No, but she's cheating. The French woman is cheating. She's like trying to lure me.
Look at this thing. What the hell is it? Galaxy. We've got RCS for this.
Definitely next generation design. I'm clearing the data as we go.
I'm barely keeping up.
Come here, French woman. You know, in a different timeline, we could have a beautiful love story. You and me.
Explicit orders from the top down. You are to engage and destroy. No running from this one.
Oh, hell. Monarch, we good for this? Come on, come on. Enemy logging on.
Hard rock, let it fly. Missile is tracking.
Tracking. In gun range.
Heads up, Hitman. We're cracking the files we built now. Preliminary analysis says this is an Icarus Armor's airframe, codenamed Spear. We'll see if we can find anything about who's flying it.
Confirm contact with one alligator galaxy. Give us actionable intel.
This aircraft is operating without a fly-by-wire system. It's just a test platform. If the pilot's any good, they can push it towards further limits.
Oh, that was a lot of hits.
Exactly. Tire them out. They're only human.
Positive clear charge on the residence. Send the activation plan.
No, 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 no.
Let's get this shootout going. Are you going to be worth my time? Mark the overlapping units.
Stop doing that! Ah!
We've got some fierce readings coming off Spear.
Releasing unit O2 at full strength. Actual combat stimulus shifts the delta drastically. They expect the universe when this data moved up. Come on, mercenary.
Okay, separation, separation. I need separation.
Du kannst rein to den
I need range.
Pilot of Spear confirmed. Clara Ross. Tax name Frost Druid. Ah, shit. She's one of the turncoats from Oceania. Even for a wild dog, that's low. Turning on other mercenaries.
I need distance, I need separation.
Load an action of Galaxy or torsion right on the side. Commence next retraction.
Oh, okay, almost, almost, almost. Don't get hit, don't get hit. Don't be stupid, don't be stupid, don't do anything stupid. We are so close. We are edging each other in here, this French woman and I. And you know, when I imagine edging a French woman, this is not what I had in mind.
incoming missile.
Hitman 1, Fox 3.
Okay, missed. There we go.
Velocity down. Data have visual.
Monarch got that hit.
I don't know how much longer I could have gone on for.
Jesus Christ.
Damn it. It's clone.
RTB while we've got a chance.
You don't got to tell me twice. I'm out. One hell of a night out, I think. Hitman 3, heading home.
Ronan, take the dip and let the tides carry you out. The eminent domain will be on station for pickup.
Copy all. I'll tell you what, Hitman. You keep fighting like that, this war might be over too soon.
Yeah, the fucking sneaky ocean. Terrifying, I know.
The rig has been destroyed and currently being abandoned by the survivors. Eminent Domain also reports that several Federation scientists were brought back by Ronan and are going through debriefing. As a strike mission, this is a success. The Federation and any research group who think they can ally themselves with them have lost a critical facility. However, as a mission to discover further what the Federation was researching exactly, the results are inconclusive. Galaxy reports that little data corroborates directly to weapons research, so it's a dead end at the moment. IF and independent codebreakers will keep looking through the recovered data, but until that comes up with anything, we're reassigning you to regular sorties. The Independence Force is continuing their offensives, and with your help...
Well, I made the French woman finish first, and I'm going to take that as a victory.
The offensive operations to take back territory from the Federation has been going well with your continued support, Sicario. Your air support up and down the front has been integral in demoralizing and outright destroying enemy air superiority. All this, however, has forced the Federation to respond in overwhelming force.
Night-night, Skylord. Night-night, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the birthday wishes.
Federation's main airship fleet, Task Force 1. Task Force 1's deployment to Cascadia would be
Have a good sleep.
and costly to the
Night-night.
Independence Force. A direct confrontation would be nothing less than a disaster. Thankfully for us, they're not yet in the country and are on the last leg of their journey. In the Pacific, the Kingdom of Sawaiki is an associate nation of the Federation, much like how Cascadia was before the war. Their islands are rich in natural resources and therefore an economic hub in the middle of the Pacific. Because of this, the main Federation harbor for airships on this side of the globe rests there. The plan is this. Sicario will lead an air assault of mercenaries in, taking out the airship fleet while they're in port. We're devoting every single aerial tanker we have in order for you to reach out there. Hitman team, you'll be on point with Sicario. The port and the surrounding area is entirely a militarized industrial sector, all meant for
I remember this mission. The thing about this mission is that there is like an entire army of giant fucking planes.
This is a target-rich environment, and we expect nothing less than total dismantling of the Federation's infrastructure and force deployment capabilities.
So it is dangerous.
We're unsure on how the Kingdom of Sawaiki will respond, but be on the lookout for their local air force. Some nations in alliance with the Federation might not see it our way.
Do I get more planes now? I want another plane that is a two-seater. We do not get another plane. Alright. Keep going with this one, I guess. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Wait, let me check something here. Someone tagged me on something. In here too. Okay. Oh. Why do people always like tag me on porn when I'm streaming? Like it is oddly consistent how often that happens. Like I'm streaming, you know, like having fun, doing my thing, and then people just tag me on porn. It's like, okay, yeah, like I appreciate it. I like it. I like what you're showing me, but I'm busy. I guess on the plus side, like my friends actually like seem to pay attention because they always tag me on stuff that is very clearly like of my alley. So I guess that is a good sign that my friends are actually paying attention to the stuff I say.
I think you mean your kingmakers. That crown. Don't be vain by association. Visual confirmed. A majority of Task Force 1 is in port. The operation is a go. All aircraft are cleared to attack. Engage any and all targets, but make sure those airships are dealt with first. If they start powering up, you'll be in for a world of hurt.
I've never seen so many airships in one place.
And I mean, I guess to be fair, like it isn't very hard to please me. Like I have a very wide taste in women, both real and drawn. My taste is very wide. Wide. Wide as in like a wide variety. Wide variety. Please don't crash. That is not a target. Stop targeting that. Stop wasting ammo on the ones that are not red. Tight, you said? Did that miss? So yeah, as you might notice, like the scale of every mission after mission 11 is like escalating. Mission 11 is the turning point. And I feel like Mission 11 really is a statement of intent about what this game was trying to do. And like what the appeal of this, but like... Because, you know, like, it's from the same genre of like Ace Combat, but it's like slightly different in a few ways. And I feel like Mission 11 was like a statement of intent about like the way it wanted to like make itself like be seen and be noticeable. And that is fucking scale. This game is gigantic. I know a lot of people don't like unguided bombs, but I think they're very useful. If you learn to aim them, they're very fucking useful. They are cheap, they are effective, they're great. Something I found really funny about this game in particular is that one of the starter planes doesn't have like unguided bombs. It has fuel tanks. One of the starter planes in this game doesn't have unguided bombs. It has like 6 extra fuel tanks that it can just drop, and when they hit the ground, they explode. It's like, and I appreciate the spirit of improvisation, you know, the craftiness of that. I respect that. Are we done here? Okay, airships. Alright, I have plenty of life, plenty of ammo, I can deal with this. The trick on that one, on this one, is playing it slow, letting the multi-target reload, going back in. And they never explain what the reason is. They said like, yeah, there is a reason he has that name, and they never explained that. Your character is just like an eternal mystery. Yeah, I treat her just right. See, she agrees, I treat her just right. I wonder if I can drop a bomb on this. Maybe if I come from the top, I can drop a bomb. I don't know. There may be a little bit too many to try like getting funny like that. And yeah, get used to the missile alert sound, because from this point on the game is going to spawn so many enemies. We are never going to be without the missile alert sound.
Enemy's getting radar locked. Hitman 1 confirmed.
Where are we going? Okay, he's dead. Are we down here? I don't see any more enemies. There we go. Perfect. Didn't die.
Aircraft are inbound now.
Fantastic.
Any longer, you'll be out of fuel before we get back.
There it is, ladies and gentlemen. The worst airship loss in history. All done because of us. It's a good day to be a mercenary. Monarch, Hitman, dinner's on me.
He is too excited about this. He is too excited about this. Can we leave now? Like, why are we still here? Do I need to shoot that one before the game lets me leave? Is that what's going on? Oh, there we go.
News outlets throughout the world have stated the obvious. Task Force 1 has been crippled in port. Lone airships remain in the region, but none with the combat experience or firepower as the Federation's main pride. Defensive positions held by the Federation banking on their arrival have quickly folded, and the snowball effect has begun. The war is going our way, thanks to you. The Kingdom of Sawinki has kept quiet regarding this, but collateral damage to their own facilities were kept to a minimum. What damage they did sustain, they blamed the Federation for not maintaining a proper defense, despite what the Sawinki people have offered them. No matter the cost, however, this is a massive blow to the Federation that they can't possibly recover from.
These last few weeks have been victory after victory for the Independence Force. Entire front lines have either fallen or been abandoned by Federation troops in Cascadia. The amount of defectors and prisoners are skyrocketing with each subsequent win. We've now almost taken back every geothermal facility and key strategic point outside of our nation's urban centers. Your mission today, Hitman, make sure that the countryside will return to its rightful owners, the Cascadian people. I will be rejoining the main offensive lines in the meantime. However, I will link back up with you when the time to take Presidia is nigh.
Grimwood Coast is among one of the last of the Federation-occupied zones in the Cascadian countryside, it being a delta which a mass amount of retreating Federation manpower and equipment are exfiling through. With many falling back to Presidia through here, it is imperative that we take control of the area to prevent further manpower and firepower from retreating. The Federation is on its last legs in this region, so they've been setting fires to block our advances. Our reformed firefighting corps have been running water drops for the last 72 hours, but unfortunately the wildfires have not gone out. We cannot afford to wait any longer. Hitman team, you will provide CAS to ground forces, moving through and taking out the last of the Federation in this area, preventing it to be used as a rally point for their forces. Due to all the smoke, expect ground level visibility to be low. The terrain is dangerously deceptive.
I'm pressing start. Come on. I think we're not going to get any other twin-seater planes. Yes, it's my birthday! And like apparently like half of the fucking server, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, did you see that early on like Coco server? Like did you see like earlier on Coco server it was like fucking 7 birthdays? Like on the same day? Hey Drew. Hello, hello. It's a Peggy's parade. That is a horrible sentence. I regret that. I regret that immediately. That was a horrible sentence.
The battle is well underway. Engage at will.
So many Peggies.
This is 5 Brigade Rainbow. Captain Sykes speaking. We thought the war was in the frickin' bag when they reorganized our brigade, but I guess not. Can anyone give us cover? We can't let this entire grid burn down.
Captain Sykes, we're predisposed on combat orders.
We're going, Galaxy. Task upon it.
Shit, really, Nick? Alright, on your mark. Your call, Hitman. Designating AA defenses and other threats to the firefighters.
Thank you. Captain Sykes out.
How do you even explain what is happening right now? Like, how do you even explain, like, yeah. I was playing a plane game and my chat decided to just, like, peg each other endlessly. How do you even explain that?
Missile away, missile away.
I'm done with my tanks on phase like Bravo. Someone get on the lane with the troops and tell them to pull back. Or else they're gonna drown where they stand.
Are we going to? Do we need some fan art? I mean, yeah, I guess chat reflect the streamer, I guess.
Monarchs down! Scramble search and rescue teams!
What is that sound? What? Did you, what? Did you hear that? Huh? Bonk? Okay.
The battle is well underway. Engage at will.
No, don't put me on the cock plane. No.
This is 5 Brigade Rainbow. Captain Sykes speaking. We thought the war was in the frickin' bag when they reorganized our brigade, but I guess not. Can anyone give us cover? We can't let this entire grid burn down.
Captain Sykes, we're predisposed on combat orders.
We're going, Galaxy. Task upon it.
Shit, really, Nick?
Please don't call it the candy chair. Please don't call it the candy chair.
Designating AA defenses and other threats to the firefighters.
Thank you. Captain Sykes out. Shoot down those choppers and planes trying to put out the fires. We have to buy time for our evacuation. Losing hydraulics.
I can't believe all this time I was the cock. I cannot believe it.
Someone get on the lane with the troops and tell them to pull back. Or else they're gonna drown where they stand.
Truly, a sadness upon my soul.
Guys, what are these idiots doing? Are they desperate enough to just light this road on fire again?
Monarch ordnance away.
Taking fire. Shooting down firefighters? I don't know about this. The fires are your only cover. If you don't, the rockets will put you right through. You'll have that blood on your hands. God damn it.
What a horrible revelation. That all this time I was the cock.
This is General Elizabeth to all units on the set. If you cannot advance, proceed on your stomach. Smoke rises in hell if we're gonna let the feds get away. This is me or am I smelling the smoke in my cockpit? Enemy confirmed, shot down.
Maybe like a circle?
This is Mercenary AWACS Galaxy to Walcon.
I don't know.
Supplies will work in tandem with the firefighting aircraft. They can't drop fire suppresses if they're right on top of our troops.
They're not interested in listening, Galaxy.
Don't say I didn't try then. If they want to get up at be my guest. We're still paid by the target.
Thank you, Kekwas. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the... Thank you for the nice wishes. Thank you for the follow as well. Where is the sound? Where did the sound go?
Evacuation choppers. What's our ROE for choppers that are clearly evacuating material and manpower?
Open season.
Why in the center? Like fine, I will accept my role in the cock chair, but why in the center?
Damn that crew. Turn the war in their favor. Just one pilot? You're crazy. He's always there when something happens. How else?
Small room, okay. Fair enough, I guess.
With all that support, we can't lose. How are they supposed to run and fight at the same time?
Yeah, efficient with space.
We need to stay. We're not at capacity. If we don't go now, we're not getting anyone out of here. The clown is here and he's going to kill us. Something's incoming. I can't see it.
Oh no. You know what I just thought about? You know what? I had a horrible thought. I had a horrible thought. Okay, so we have like the circle, right? Like we have like the Peggy's circle going around and around, right? As one does. And I realize I'm going to regret saying that sentence at some point. Let me see if I can find the image I want to show you guys. Don't worry, I'm not going to show you I'm not going to show you like the human centipede or anything like that. Don't worry about it. I am not that evil. I can be a little bit evil, but I am not that evil. Okay, here is the image. Okay, so what my mind went to, what my mind went to is you know, like, okay, so we have the circle, we have the Peggy circle, right, going around as one does, and then instead of being like uh, you know, instead of being like in a chair in the center, I am like this. I am taped to the ceiling. I am on the cook tape. Instead of being on a chair in the center, I am like taped like this to the ceiling because it's a small room and we have to be efficient with space. Yeah, the cook ceiling. I cannot believe these are words coming out of my mouth right now. Pizza. I should have pizza one of these days. It's been a while since I. Yeah, see the thing, Gons. I don't. The thing, Gons, is that we are speculating what a Peggy's train might look like, because for a while everyone was pegging each other in chat, so we are speculating what a Peggy's train might look like. And we have decided a Peggy's train looks like a circle, with me on a cup chair in the middle. For some reason, I don't know why. I do not understand why I am humiliated. So oh wait, I forgot to remove the image. I was going to keep playing the game without removing the image. Professional streamer, remember that. Professional streamer. I cannot believe my chat is going to take me to the ceiling to peg each other. Truly the peak of degeneracy.
Fox 2.
Oh, he just exploded. That's like that.
Missile is tracking.
The worst part is that I legitimately don't even remember adding that emote. I legitimately don't even have a memory of adding that emote. So I want to imagine it's like a curse.
Hey man 1, missile tracking.
Like there is like a ghost in my Twitch channel that is like decided to give you guys an ability that I have never done myself. Like that emote manifested itself. I guess the universe deemed it necessary for you guys to peg each other, I guess. Maybe the ghost was the Peggies we got along the way. But Gons, you do not understand Gons. You do not understand the ghost. The PNG dog is a good boy. Actually, there's like a very wholesome story about the PNG dog. Because you may think that this is just like a stock photo of a dog, right? Because it kind of looks like that. It kind of looks like a stock photo of a dog, but it's not. It's actually like it's actually not a stock photo of a dog. It's like one of the developers' dogs. Yeah. But I do wonder who came up with the idea first. I wonder if the developer was the one. I wonder if the developer was the one who came up with the idea, or if like the 3D artist was like, I'm not going to make a fucking dog, and the developer was like, fine, take a photo of my dog. Listen, man, if you want a wife or just play Ace Combat 5. You get a waifu for the full game on that one. I mean, fine. If you want Golem, you can have her. More Nagase for me, I guess. You know, this is starting to sound like fucking like. This is starting to sound like Eyes Wide Shut. Like, you know, like that fucking movie with like Tom Cruise and like an orgy. It's starting to sound like that. Like, I am the one who...
Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you.
Like, I am the one who is supposed to do all the dark rituals. Remember, you are here because I want to gather your blood for my dark rituals. That is the whole point of you being here.
Monarch bombs away.
Good shot. They're out of action.
Hitman 1 locked on.
There are so many targets, Jesus Christ. That's the ground. I almost hit the ground. Isn't that fun?
Monarch ready to fire. Monarch opening fire.
They're on us, Monarch. Break.
Fox 3.
Enemy aircraft shot down.
Listen, my current spellbook, the spellbook I'm using right now, I got it from Temu. But it doesn't mention anything about like... So it is weird, but it doesn't mention anything about like a Peggy circle.
Target down.
Hitman 1, reporting a kill.
Bingo.
They can patch spellbooks now? When did that happen?
Monarch ready to fire.
I was not informed of this development.
God damn it. It's over. All units, strike your colors. Throw down your arms. We surrender.
I have to subscribe
Federation troops
to my
moving
spellbook?
past the flags. Disengaging. Took them long enough. Nobody needs to die. Not when this war is about to be over. All call signs. The Federation is standing down in this AO. Rally prisoners, grab their equipment. Hopefully the rest of their comrades nationwide will do the same eventually. Hitman team, rally back at base. We're done here. I'm gonna have to take a dip in the lake to get this damn smoke out of my hair. Never seen the Federation just fall apart like that.
All this fire. It was all for nothing then. I'm not a tree hugger, but I grew up around woods like these. Damn shit.
Yes, I know they surrender, but it's only war crimes if I lose. That is my line in the sand. It's only war crimes if I lose.
Federation forces have folded in the region. The majority of those that escaped today have been rallying back at their in-country headquarters. Prospero. Independence Force units are reorganizing for an attack on the trade city as practice for the invasion of Presidia. You're on call, Hitman team. Be ready.
Hey, you know what? You guys should be proud of me. You guys should be proud of me. It's been a couple of it's been a couple of missions since the last time I crashed.
Prospero, the economic heart of this side of the world. Even the cities of Moira and Byzantium in the Federation are challenged by it. This was a city whose main purpose was to breed trade, both coming into Cascadia and coming out. It's the largest airship port in Cascadia, and when we went to war, the Federation secured it. A majority of the remaining air traffic, both military and civil for the Federation, operates out of this port. What we're looking at then is the main source of aerial power for the Federation in this war. Our objective is twofold then. the elimination of Federation air power outright, and to show the international community that by taking the city, the Federation is incompetent in protecting world interests. Shelling of the city has been ongoing throughout the last few days, weakening much of the defenses both on the ground and
Alright,
in the
I
air.
hope you guys
However, the
I hope you
tide is
guys
now
enjoyed having
to
eyes.
secure Prospero and its port.
I hope you guys enjoyed having eyes, because from this point on the game is orange.
And are making their way in. Hitman team
And it's like looking directly into the sun.
making sure the Federation does not rally a proper aerial defense of the area. Federation air power has constantly been recalled to Prospero, and refitting and rearmament has ensured that there has been a constant counterattack from fighters and attackers stemming from the port. Be aware of reinforcements coming from inside and outside the AO. If this goes well, the enemy will be out of steam, and the Federation will falter when we finally come for Presidia.
I mean, that explains why you can't aim. If you don't have eyes, it's hard to aim, so that explains that.
Wingman team, we're kicking the hornet's nest. Be advised, you'll have fast movers rolling off runways and coming in from outside the AO.
All batteries concentrate on my mark. We've got air support coming in, so let's return the favor.
Adjust from the last volume 50 meters. Coordinates 3294. We're not trying to hit the terminals. Fire for effect.
Look, guys, look, it is Chekhov's volcano. It is Chekhov's volcano. It is a secret tool that is going to help us later. But don't worry about it.
Splash out. PDA. Move with soft targets mounted. The planes are rolling off the tarmac now. Requesting another fire mission. EG.
I am probably going to inform Nick about the Gunman Circle. And I wonder what his reaction is going to be.
All planes, you have takeoff authority. Just go ahead now and maintain your superiority. Yes, Mother. Like a bunch of swimming ants down there. What is that? At least 3 to swim? They take off. Hitman 1, go zone.
Good tone. I didn't survive the Bering Strait just so I could get shot down here.
Looks like reinforcements. Missile is on the way. Knocked one out.
Why are you even trying? God damn, just already. Don't make me do this. They know what they signed up for. Just keep fighting.
Alright, how many are? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 12 guys in my ass right now. There are 12 guys in my ass right now. Jesus Christ.
That's not your concern, Azure 3. Monarch, good luck.
Oh shit! We've got positive contact with the ground mercenary. All rays, concentrate on him.
Target my friends. Get on my friend's ass. Their ass is free.
To all Federation forces in Prospero, lay down your arms and you will not be harmed. The war is over for you. No need to die for an unjust
This is a mess. This is a mess. There are like 12 guys in my ass and they keep shooting. And I had to pop my flares. Like all the time.
Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you.
And there's a fucking railgun now.
This was the end at some point. I'm spotting a peanut with the can.
We still flying after this? Sicario?
What else we doing with our lives?
There's a fucking railgun now.
Okay. What's around? Get out of the tower and evacuate into the basement. Orders from Crystal Kingdom.
I mean, there are less guys now. Oh, wait, oh, sorry. There is less guys now. So I have dealt with some of them.
All civilian flights in or out stopped about a week ago. They use those planes to ship out Federation VIPs and whatnot.
I almost crashed with that one.
I can feel it now. If it was past zero, all they have is Presidio.
What happens to us right now?
Vacation? Go to the Caribbean for a bit?
I'll take a year off if I had a choice.
Actually, it isn't Tuesday already. Almost, but no.
I will let you carry out these orders. Captain Flowers, that's your name, right? If we don't show the rebels absolute terror,
Oh, absolute terror. That's lovely.
aside. Over my dead body. I will be the officer responsible for making this call. Stand down, Captain. You're gonna have to kill me. Try to minimize collateral damage to the facilities and runways. We're gonna have to co-opt this place fast. This is Major Wingman. My tank is meeting zero hostile resistance.
I'm almost dead. I just noticed that. I'm almost dead.
A lot of them are Cascadian nationals. What's the call?
I guess I got hit in the ass too many times.
Line. Grab any intel we can. Trying to cover a lot of our trains. Monarch, good luck.
No more. No more on my ass. Oh wait, their railgun is a friend. I just noticed that. I guess that's good. That's good then. The railgun is a friend. And you know, railing is always better when it's between friends.
Kill confirmed.
Reporting a kill.
Guns, guns, guns.
Do I need to kill everyone before the thing happens? I think I do. Thank you, my beautiful wife, Prince. Alright, guys. Say goodbye to your fucking corneas. May God have mercy indeed on your fucking eyes.
Holy shit! Thermal signature rising. What is it, Galaxy? This is AWACS Galaxy to Alcon. I repeat, this is AWACS Galaxy to Alcon. 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 We have incoming ordnance. Cruise missile type. Thermal signatures are off the charts. Hunker in a place or get out of the area. All fighters, I'm sending IFF info. Intercept as many as you can. How many? Too many! Hey, pilot, get us out of here now! Intercept? What the hell does he expect us to do? What's so special about these things? We don't take these things out, we're all gonna be up to our necks in shit! I'll take your word for it, Galaxy. Engaging.
What? Why are we sticking around? Warner, we need to go. Calm down. We can do this.
We should probably listen to my wife. We should leave. Also, I love this song.
My readings are going off the wild. Tell me things can like this.
Get someone scrambled to deal with whoever's launching these? Get the counter battle!
Yeah, baby, orange time! Wee!
Who did that hit? Was anyone in the blast site? Right. I saw it. It just fried them to dust. We need to get out of here. Galaxy, there are too many. We need counter on them. There's seriously, we can't do it. I'm tasking any units that can respond. Just hold on, Hitman. Hey, why You see that shit here? Are those secondaries? This is Zuni Station, by Sotavia City. This is a region-wide alert to anyone on this frequency. We have tremors spreading out rapidly from the Prospero Hub.
Why does he talk like the G-Man?
For further updates.
Why does he talk like the G-Man?
This is Dr. Mark Dominguez of the University of Chiara to all monitoring stations on both sides of the front line. Look, I don't care about the war. We all need to talk to each other over this. Reports of latent scorpion reaction to atmospheric conditions. Everyone is placed at a center.
Yeah, so the entire game looks like this from now on.
Prospero's monitoring station went dark last week. We have to assume something is happening. Prospero's volcano is acting normal. It should be. Who knows? Contamination from all the airship traffic. Just leave Cordian what's been in there until now. Why won't we set it off? Accordion ride warhead? Who would do that? We've never seen this reaction outside the zones before. Whatever's happening in Prospero, it's causing a chain reaction in the dirt beneath us. A butterfly effect. Cordium reacts upon cordium, and if enough of it becomes active, it'll cause a tectonic event that... You don't mean it. Warn everyone. Federation, Cascadian, whatever's happening, don't discriminate.
Yeah, so it turns out what's happening right now. It turns out that, like, in this universe, the entire planet is like covered in like a layer of nukes, of like naturally occurring nukes, basically. And like now that they are like dropping dropping these bombs, basically every nuke that is covering the entire crust of the planet is going off, and the entire planet is blowing up right now. Now that is what's going on. Like the entire there is literally like mineral nukes underground over the entire planet, and they are going off like literally all over the planet right now. The entire planet is blowing up. Happy apocalypse.
Please respond. I need damage reports.
Oops.
Hitman 2. Still here, I think.
Hitman 3, my plane's alright. What the hell was that?
How if I know? Check your radios. I can't raise anyone on the horn. My GPS is out too.
You seen the stuff on the ground? It's like the apocalypse.
It's not our problem. Hitman team, push 120 and link up with my plane. We are RTB. This country has gone insane.
So yeah, the rest of the game looks like this because the world kind of ended. You know, just a little bit. A little bit of an apocalypse as a treat.
That's what this is. This is what it had to be, right? Right? My God.
You know, gaslight, gatekeep, girl blow up the entire planet.
Hitman, stay glued to my plane, because I don't know if my transmission range is worth anything at this point. Rose Tower isn't responding on any frequency, or any other rebel base I have on record. Hell, even the Fed stations are down.
No shit, we're not getting signals. You see what's happening on the ground?
Hey, Galaxy, is this what I think it is? You know what? Don't answer that. We should be getting out of the...
Yes, we are also getting like orange nuclear lighting now. Look at that, we have like orange nuclear lighting now.
It's not heartless. We have to go see if the boss and the rest of Sicario's okay. Besides, we're not getting far if this is as widespread as it looks.
What is that on my nose? That's not a machine gun. What is that?
Doesn't look like much of a home anymore, huh?
More reason to touch down and get our stuff.
I should be close enough to transmit now. Breaking brevity for a second.
I wonder like if they ever decide to make a sequel to this game, where do you go? Because you kind of ended the world. I guess you have to do a prequel at this point.
Come on, I'd rather not inherit a graveyard.
Getting visual.
More than that, getting contact.
It's the French woman again.
It's that pilot from offshore. Saw the drone pack approaching our yachts.
French woman, the sequel. French woman squared.
I'm sure you guys understand.
Just what we needed. Calling engaging.
Guess we're doing this. Diplomat going in.
The world is ending, people. What are we even doing?
I don't like our odds here.
We're playing anyway. That could be it.
I don't like the fighting in the clouds.
Sicario is toast, Mick. We should just cut it and run.
You think
I'm trying to kill the lackeys first, because that will make dealing with the French woman easier. But I think she doesn't have spear now, so that should be make it a little bit easier, a little bit, maybe, hopefully, I don't know. Oh, there he goes. There we go. Time 1-on-1, French woman. I made you finish first last time. I will make you finish first again.
Missile shot off. Hitman 1 within gun range.
Indeed I do. Woo. See, as you can see, she is like shooting like 20 missiles at the same time now. Because this game is normal. This is a realistic combat simulation. And there she goes. Bye bye. She didn't even get how to speak. She did not even get to edge me this time. She did not even get to edge me this time. What a shame.
All targets off radar. I don't see any shoots.
No shooting, boss.
What? Monarch's boss now?
You go down there and tell me Viking's alive.
I'll tell you myself, Miss London.
Crap.
Hold on, clearing up the signal. I recognize this pattern. This is Assassin 1 to all surviving units. Seize radio silence. Good God, you were playing possum? You don't get my job that easy, Dominic. All survivors, saddle up and get airborne. We want to above this go rodeo as soon as possible.
Any of the circus survive?
Yeah, one plane. We're gonna get a head count soon. Why?
Load up the stuff from our barracks, sir. It's the least you can do for us after saving your asses.
Fair enough, Hitman 3. The runway seems intact. Get down here and fuel up. I think we've about overstayed our welcome.
Okay, but what about finishing off a sweaty French woman?
Men, we're dead. The entire bounty hunters guild is gonna be right up our ass the second we're in any airspace that's not here.
We'll figure out something. Let's just get down to the boss and see what we've got.
Sicario, I'm glad I've caught you. You better not be leaving. I don't think we're staying, if that's what you want. You have a contract to complete. I'll switch your IFF to hostile real quick, flyboy. Don't test me.
There even is like... Yes. Yes. A sweaty French woman with thick thighs. That's exactly what I need. That will cure my depression.
We've had a really, really bad day, Stardust. You'd be making a big mistake if you told us to stay. You know that?
Listen to the lady. She's got rank on you, if you remember who she is.
Quite frankly, Major Lund, I don't give a damn who you are. And I understand. You don't want to be here. That's as true today as it was when you, Hitman, left Cascadia the first time, right?
You don't know a lick about us.
You're on our right out of here. Either pay to come with us or go. Whatever you do, don't waste our time.
If I may make Cascadia's case, you're still contracted to Cascadia, Sicario. You have a bargain to fulfill, and quite frankly, you're worth more to us now than ever.
Look outside.
Hey!
You think there's a Cascadia left?
It works worse than it is. Promise.
Hey, welcome Raiders. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much.
We'll return.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what is going on? So many notifications.
And my soldiers don't fight these wars.
This war will not be lost.
Hi Raiders, welcome.
All of us? What do you mean? Sicario has been nearly wiped.
Welcome. My name is PanickingCandy, and it is my birthday today, so we are having it is my birthday today, so we are having a little bit of a fun time playing Project Wingman.
Died for a lost cause. The Earth itself opened up to fight you. Don't you understand that?
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. So you're welcome to stay. No, this is not my first playthrough. I have played this game a few times before. But the goal for today is to beat the game
Jesus Christ.
in its entirety in one sitting.
Is that enough? Is that everything you
Thank you for the nice wishes, guys. Thank you. And thank you again for the raid. Thank you so much.
A mission?
Orders and what you need to carry it out. Go to the periphery and bring back everyone who can fight beneath your banner. For all Cascadia knows, you can just take this and run away with it, never to return.
Oh, that's nice.
We put our trust in you.
This is a great game. I love this game.
If not,
It's very fun.
well, I guess you'll just be the low-life mercenary who turned away when history needed him most.
You really are that desperate, aren't you? We'll see.
We won't.
Huge
One
challenge?
target's on the
What
back
were you
line.
doing?
People
What
just
challenge were you
don't
doing?
I don't care what Kaiser does because it doesn't involve us.
You three are our best pilots. Cascadia will protect you when this war has ended.
You're a fool for even trying to promise that. We aren't for sale. We're leaving. Go ahead and lose this war. This is your grave. Lie in it.
And you think running will be any better for you? The Federation has got your number.
Oh,
And as far as
that sounds like marriage. I am always very careful with like the tunnel runs.
living out the rest of your lives.
Send them
I
for
am
all I care.
I am always very careful with the tunnel runs because I get paranoid about
But
that.
listen to yourself, woman. Even if me and Monarch don't carry out this death wish of yours, we'll still be caught up with it. Stardust here, at least it sounds like he has an alternative.
Correct.
I think my stream alerts broke and it is still like catching up with notifications.
Franken.
What the hell? That's... It's not for me.
Come on, man, what is it?
Take a look for yourselves.
Is that what I think it
I will
is?
give you a shout out as soon as this cutscene ends. The problem is that if you like tab out of this game,
More than your freedom.
the sound goes away, so I will give you a shout out as soon as this cutscene
The
ends.
last 20 years never happened for you. You can have your new start, or continue your life as it is right now. But this, it'll let you do that. You'll be free. You can do whatever you want. Cascadia owes you to have this.
Oh yeah, like are any of my mods around? Maybe they can give you a shout out.
If we make it, if you give us this, nothing goes back to normal.
It's better than nothing. Hell, a whole lot better than nothing. Galaxy, you stick around with Hitman. They'll need you. I'll go out of country for a bit. Gather up an army.
Oh, come on, what the hell? Why do I get to stay?
Because I own you still. That and you'll...
I would love to have a dual PC setup at some point.
You'll stay in country. Continue the fight. Keep us above ground.
I guess I have to
let's
save for
face
that.
Rose Dower is about to be swallowed.
We're working on it. Options are slim at the moment, but
There's a highway that never got the funds it needed out by the Daner Valleys. My dad saw to that. I know how Cascadian infrastructure bills were. The section should still be there.
I mean, yeah, I technically have two PCs, but one of them runs Windows XP, so I cannot use it to stream normal games.
I aim to entertain.
Well,
The mods escaped. What the fuck?
Hitman, I'll be seeing you.
Hitman, find your place and stand by. If those highways you say are good, we'll be sending more pilots your way to support.
Yeah, I guess
Orders come
1.5
down.
PCs.
You better be up to it.
Why does it run Windows XP? Because I wanted to. Like, it is a little project I have. I am building a retro computer that runs Windows XP, and the plan is to, like, when I get all the hardware I want, I need to, like, capture properly, because you cannot capture you cannot I do not have like an access I do not have like a way to like capture from like HDMI on that PC, so I need like some equipment to capture from that. But as soon as I have that, the plan is to like have some fun with that computer. Install Windows XP, install like games and demos and programs, and just like have a bunch of streams having fun with that PC. That is the plan. Actually, you need a little bit more than that. You need a little bit more than an adapter, because the thing is, like, because of the way CRTs work, a lot of games got into the habit of like changing resolutions at random. So there are some games, for example, that have like, you can set the resolution for the actual game, but the main menu always runs at a specific resolution that is lower than that. So Windows XP games there's a lot of Windows XP games that are constantly changing the resolution for like cutscenes and menus and stuff like that. So you need a scaler, because if you try to connect that directly to a capture card, it just like gets wonky because it's constantly having to change what resolution it is capturing from. So it gets messy. All right, there we go. Final. And again, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the stream you were having. I really hope you had fun. And like, if you need to like take a rest, go or eat something, go take a rest. It's perfectly fine. And that is commitment. That is impressive. Thank you. Enjoy your little snooze. Thank you.
Got some interesting airmail. Looks like we've got a mission lined up.
Among the first of the Independence Force assets which we were able to recover outright from the geothermal disaster were the partisan scout units. Woods people and rangers from our park services who were no stranger to dangerous terrain. When combined with natives from the Dustlands or volunteers from our south, we've had ample ability to scout out scattered Federation forces still.
Yeah, the land battleship. I don't know. I feel like a land battleship is just a big tank. I feel like that is just a pretentious name for a big tank.
The Federation. And as our partisan scouts have observed, the largest one in this immediate region is at the historic Bright Fortress and Weather Facility. Tactically,
A chunky boy.
in the stages of the war, this installation was of marginal importance, often being used as a
It's a
secondary
fancy
base for
tank.
damaged
I see.
aircraft to land at and to bounce signals from the now disabled Solana Com facility. Its location in a relative geothermal safe zone.
Why are the subtitles doing that?
Rallying point for the surviving Federation
Why-
forces
why-
in this area.
Why are the subtitles going off?
On-the-ground intel has denoted that these forces are gearing up to renew the offensive in this area. And if they do, the Federation would have started the momentum first on reigniting this war. Hitman team, you are to lead our surviving Allied pilots on a tactical strike on this facility, denying the Federation the first move.
So that's it, huh? Business as usual? They fly out a letter and we're going back out.
Better than sitting on concrete all day. What are you complaining about anyway? At least you're getting paid for it.
Your planes are good. Munitions and fuel all set. Hitman team, it's your call to go up.
I kind of want to try doing a like not right now because my goal for today is just to like finish the game in a single stream. But I kind of want to like at some point try to do like a challenge run of this game with just only the machine gun because the machine gun is very overpowered and it's very fun to use. Also, another thing, I am making a point of only playing with dual-seater aircraft because I want to have press on every mission, so I am making a point of playing with only dual-seaters.
Everything checks out. You're good to go.
Yeah, my beautiful wife Press, I love her. I feel like because I hadn't played the game since before the anniversary update. Like the last time I played this game was a while ago, since before the anniversary update, and I feel like they made the orange less painful to look at. It is less orange now. Did I get at least one of them? What hit me? Was that a lighting? Ooh. Okay. I should have brought at least a couple of like multi-lock missiles because they are very good for dealing with the airships. Well, we have what we have. And I'm not going to restart. I've died enough times, I'm not going to restart. Yeah, I hope like I do want to try that. I do want to try hitting like one of the airships with like an unguided bomb. Let me see if I can do that. Almost. How many missiles do you have? What the fuck? Where are you? There you are. Oh, yes, I got it. Beautiful. But this one is almost dead. I can do this manually. I'm going to be honest, I didn't think I was going to be able to do that. That was very exciting. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get like a good camera angle on that, but like, which is a shame. That was very fun. I do want to save some guided bombs for the land battleship, the pretentious tank. But I guess we can bomb a little bit around here. I have enough bombs. I think that's it for the first wave. Yes. Goodbye. Almost. Need the bombs to charge. Come on. That was a good hit. I just have a counter. I guess I need to like get closer to them. Let me see. Come on. I should have counted. Closer, closer. Drop it. Are you kidding me?
Enemy's getting radar lock.
There we go. You know what? Fine. You wanna play like that? Fine. Get carpet mobbed. Carpet, how to speak. Got too cocky. Got too cocky on that one. That's on me. 100% on me. Yes, I know, enemy on radar.
Considering a safe zone? Sheesh. Do we have to worry about any civilians? Negative. Roll out what area we have left. As long as we can drive them off, we'll be able to wait for reinforcements. Drive them off? If they want us to roll out stuff to destroy, we're dead meat. Dead. We gotta fight. Hitman 1, ordnance away.
Oh, I thought I crashed. I guess I didn't.
Rebels can help this fire-blasted country. I just wanna go home. Hitman 1, on stop.
I just wish the bombs charged faster.
We should have taken them out when we had the chance.
Waiting for them is kind of annoying. Alright, let's see if I can get the battleship again.
You had your chance to leave this place.
That was a tricky shot last time, let's see if I can do it again.
Think we can take this base?
Negative. We don't have the manpower. Just put the hell on the west and pick up
Yes. Beautiful. Where is the other one? I see it. That seemed very close.
Why are we even fighting here?
This deal you made with Cascadia, Monarch, I don't think they should have made it. I know we're mercenaries, but what started
Alright, one last one.
no one should have
Please level up. Yeah.
too much power.
Yeah.
Not for us.
I'm not going to keep trying to do that. I'm wasting bombs.
Radar lock. Take him down. Hitman 1 confirmed.
I got two. I am satisfied with that.
Continuing to engage.
Yeah, like I am convinced before the anniversary update, the game was more orange. Like I remember this game hurt. Like the first time I played it, it hurt to look at.
Bombs away.
What the fuck? Okay, that's a friendly. Okay. Very slow.
Monarch opening fire.
Alright, another one. And now we get the fancy tanks, right? Yes.
Abomination. It should have enough juice to get us into the fight. We'll be sitting ducks to that mercenary. You know that. Engage.
Oh, easy. Beautiful. Goodbye.
Defense is pacified. All Federation units are either
Fantastic.
backed or destroyed. Hitman team, remain on station for one last sweep and then RTB. Or RTH? Whatever, just come back to the highway.
Highway to the danger zone. I am a terrible singer, I do apologize.
We've got visual on you. You're clear to land.
Avoid the cranes, I guess. Yes, yes. See, I didn't crash. You guys should be proud of me. I have only crashed 11 times. And only one of them was landing.
The operation was a success. Federation
I deserve some
forces in
credit.
this area have been scattered and rendered no factor. If not the elements, then our secondary forces, when they sweep through, will deal with any who remain. In parallel with this mission, several other organized IF forces launched similar attacks on unprepared Federation units. With this kickoff, we can chase the Federation back into Presidia, and hopefully off of Cascadia forever. The Federation is disorganized, on the retreat. They know what we've been through, and unlike them, we will not make their mistakes. Hitman team, stand by.
Listen, a crash landing is a landing if you survive.
This is Dr. Scott Dombrowskis transmitting from the University of Presidia with an update on the geothermal activity that has wrecked our nation. As we've learned, the Ring of Fire as a whole has erupted in varying degrees of disaster throughout, so we Cascadians alone are not bearing the sole brunt of this reprise of the calamity. That being said, as we are at the epicenter, we have had the worst of it. That time is over now. Cordium reactivity is down to normal ambient levels in all but the most concentrated areas, and so we can expect the cessation of geothermal storms and tectonic disturbances. I advise high caution to any who would dare move from shelter or travel in affected areas. But for the most part, the natural dangers that remain will be a great deal less.
Listen, you know the way they say, like, a stupid idea is not stupid if it works?
And ongoing wildfires.
Well, you know, a crash landing is a landing if you survive.
Rest assured, it's not going to get any worse.
Well, that's the word from the professor himself. Hitman, the damage this disaster did on us is not to be understated, especially on our Air Force. We're not the only ones operating out of a highway right now, and we're lucky. You're not even a full squadron. That being said, you're the most combat capable right now, and in order to rectify that, we're returning to Prospero. With as big as it is, even while damaged, it'll still serve as the best operating base for the final operations.
We've been able to get in contact with surviving scouts in order to scope out Prospero, and as far as we can tell,
We're doing good on
it's now
temperature.
abandoned ever since the
Every now and then I
Soviets
have to
took
check
hold,
that.
with residual effects subsiding.
I'm a little bit paranoid after last time I had, like, a catastrophic overheating.
Hitman team, move into the airspace above Prospero and maintain air superiority as we move manpower and equipment in. Initial recon denotes that there is nothing in the way of any Federation ground forces in the surrounding areas or on site, so the biggest threat will come from the air.
Yeah, the thermal paste was cooked. I replaced the thermal paste and moved the fan a little bit, and it fixed it. I don't know, I guess I didn't use enough last time. Or maybe I applied it wrong, trying to like fit, or maybe I like sprayed it too much, trying to fit the fan. I don't know. I do think I need to like buy a beefier fan at some point, but it's not like a super high priority. It is working good enough right now.
Eyes on. It's quiet.
It all saw you pretty. Stardust, you got a read? Affirmative. We'll be moving personnel by helicopter and cargo.
Look, it Chekhov's volcano again.
Mainland station. Good zone, good zone.
You know, it's been a while since we saw our buddy Crimson One. I wonder what he's doing.
Around. Patrol forces most likely. Take them out before they collect too much intel about what we're doing.
Easy enough. Let's go break even, Monarch.
Monarch, give us a shot. Monarch, Fox 2. Hitman 1, good zone. Nice kill. Enemy's got a bead on you, Monarch.
Fucking, they keep stealing my kills. The partnered AI in this game is way too good. They keep stealing my kills. Cheeky bastards. Ow.
Missiles away.
How to use your back?
Enemy aircraft shot down.
Hard rock, let it fly. Hitman 1 within gun range. Got leakers. Aircraft type unknown. Pushing from bearing triple.
Leakers.
Hitman team.
I'm an adult. I'm 27 years old. Here is my body, Crimson One. It was foreshadowing.
Was returned to the scene of the crime. Tally ho on 3 bandits. It has to be him. Of course it is.
Am I really going to fight this motherfucker on a fucking F-14 again?
Units in the area aren't in a position.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. Monarch, good luck. Crimson Squadron. Engage. Avenge this land. Monarch, good luck.
Good zone.
Sheep will be protected. Like you have to be fed. You see the problem here? We're the sheepdogs.
No, the French woman is dead. This is our body, Crimson One. Showing up late to every battle in the war as usual.
Missile away. Come back here. You made this
that's one of them is almost dead. The reason it doesn't annoy me, like all of the weird movement they can do, is because if you get the right plane, you can do that too. So you know it's fair at least. Crisium, shut up. Yeah, I know. There is no right plane if it means leaving press behind. It's a contradiction. I have to commit war crimes with my beautiful wife Press. Yeah, my war crime wife, indeed. My beautiful war crime wife. Well, he's losing it. Alright, I forgot about that. Press actually bails on you on the final mission. But I get it, because the final mission is fucking insane. Come here. Come here. That was intentional. See? Worked great. If you know how to stall, you can make it work when you're for you, instead of against you. Right. Let's change target. Chasing that one is not working right now. Where are you going? Come back. I promise I don't bite too hard. Very slowly. Okay, only one left. Come on, you're dead. There is no way. I really need to get an AOA limiter for the second to last mission. An AOA limiter. It's a little gadget you can get on some planes that lets you maneuver like a fucking crazy man.
Off the radar. Confirm aircraft destruction. We saw it blow up from here. He's down. God, what a waste of a pilot. We're good on the long range. Any more surprises? It's quiet across the board. You're clear to keep moving into Prospero. Alright, good. Hitman team, RTB. We'll see if we can call someone else to cover us for now. Good. I just need to lay down somewhere.
Hang in there, bud. Not much longer now. Not much longer.
Yeah, I think there's only like 2 missions left actually. So not much longer indeed.
We finally moved into Prospero, and the thermal activity within hotspots in Cascadia is subsiding. By not letting up the pressure, and by taking our land back even during Cascadia's darkest hours, we have now taken back the initiative, the offensive, and soon enough, our country. Federation forces throughout the country are retreating off coast or congregating in Presidia. This means that they'll have their final stand on this continent in our capital city. Hitman team, stand by. The time is nearly upon us. Presidia is on the horizon, and the Federation is cornered like a rat in Cascadia. This is their final beast.
Yes.
They are desperate.
This is the... I mean, depending on how you split it, this is either the second or the third to last mission. Depending on how you split it. Because there is technically a loading screen like in the middle of the last mission, so like some people split it, but I personally consider it to be like part of the same mission. So for me this is the second to last mission.
Geothermal fractures were reignited. Our fleet, along with eminent domain, has tried its best to plug all the holes in our own blockade. However, the Federation has brute forced their way into having a line. The naval convoy is the Federation's only lifeline left. Once it is severed, we can choke out the considerable defenses of Presidia. However, there is also another objective to this. In Presidia's main naval harbor is the Federation's first naval battle group. Its concentration within the harbor currently represents the strongest component of Presidia's defenses. Ever since the war started, they have not moved from their position in order to reinforce the city. We intend to change that. By taking out these vital convoys, we anticipate that this fleet will have to respond in order to keep Presidia from being trapped. Independence Force naval elements not already predisposed are being rerouted to just outside of Presidian waters to throw themselves upon the naval blockade. Its destruction, the immediate replacement with our own blockade, and then the removal of the Federation's own naval force is paramount in winning this war. Support our naval forces in sinking the Federation Navy. Victory here means we save a lot of lives when the final push comes.
Alright, give me just one moment. My bones are hurting a little bit, so I need to stretch. I'll be right back. I think I probably should put like an extra pillow on my seat. An extra pillow on my seat or something like that. Who keeps tagging me? Am I getting tagged on more, Smut? Yes, I am. Jesus Christ. Why does everyone tag me on Smut when I'm live? I swear they're doing it on purpose. To get me to die more. Beautiful. Beautiful violence. That's a cargo ship. Is that legal? Isn't that a civilian ship? More war crimes? Yes? More war crimes, okay. I mean, that's not ground, that is water. I don't know what you're talking about. I guess there are no anti-ship missiles in this game. There are anti-ship missiles in XCOM, but not in this game. So I guess the game doesn't see a difference. The James. I am an adult. Why am I laughing at the Janes?
This is Captain Woodward of the Cascadian Warship Eminent Domain to all remaining Federation service vessels. Stand down and equestrian this AO at once. Power down your radar and weapon systems and we will cease engagement. This is your only warning. Do not engage.
Yeah, you know that the main character has no blood, so he can do whatever he wants as far as taking like G forces goes, because he has no blood.
What to try, damn it. Engage! The mercenary is in the net. Reel them in.
No, that is just like, you know, he's built different. He's built different. And I'm going to crash. Yeah. I knew that was going to happen. Well. Why resist at this point? The ground is my fate. The ground is my fate. Why even resist at this point? The ground calls to me. The ground is my fate. I feel like we shouldn't be. I think I'm using inverted controls. I think. So I'm pushing up on the joystick right now, and I'm pushing down on the joystick right now. Up, down. But for the camera, it's not inverted. Yeah, but the camera is just up, down, The camera is normal.
65% of all deployed Federation air forces in Cascadia is in-op. The remaining 35% are being pulled out. Only volunteers are staying behind. Missile shot off. Full steam ahead. We can't stay for this. Cleared for guns. Top down, something is happening out of country. I'm not privy to it, but we have to hold as much leverage as we can. Missile is on the way.
I don't know, like I feel like every plane game is like that. I don't think I've ever played a plane game where the controls are like not inverted.
Aim for the larger vessels and the convoys while you've got ammo at your disposal. You take those down, and have a lot less coming back up at you. This is the battleship that Janus. All ships,
The Janus.
we're going to keep this.
Like it is a funny name, right? The Janus.
God damn. It's the sister ship. Rebel intel indicates that this is the last combat effective naval group in theater. MND will destroy the Janus' battle group, and we'll lock down Presidia. All allied units, stand by.
Yeah, like I only use inverted in plane games. Or I guess like also like space games, I guess. I don't know. Like spaceship games too. You know what I mean.
Down any question this AO at once. Power down radar and weapon systems, and we will cease engagement. This is your only warning. Do not engage. For the lives of your sailors, captains are begging you. Psycho level comes. All ships, fire at will. Wasn't tried, damn it. Engage.
Basically anything that looks like a plane, even if it's like alive but like futuristic, I use inverted. But otherwise I do normal.
As long as we take down the crown and his mercenaries, we will reclaim this role. Guns, port side. We need to take out that flagship.
How do helicopter games work? I don't think I've ever played a helicopter game.
Get the ships that are close together. Use your splash damage if you've got the weapons. Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you.
Ow! Oh, 2 for 1. Beautiful. I just need to like not do a stupid crash again. Don't crash stupidly again. Come on, Candy, you're smarter than that. Whee!
Hitman 1, ordnance away.
Yes, I am. Don't you trust me? Have you so little faith in me?
Right on target. Monarch, good luck.
I guess that's fair enough. I guess that is fair enough. I do have a crash counter. Oh, the humiliation never ends. I truly am the court jester of this place.
Monarch, good luck.
Yeah, I guess I knew what came with the territory. I guess I was fully aware what came with the territory.
Enemy aircraft shut down.
Are we done? I think we are done. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's a fair fight now. We've got mercenary IFF signatures inbound. You promised us a fight, and we got one. Do you want to live forever? Let's give the rebels what they paid for. Let's go, boys.
Was that a Starship Troopers reference? In my playing game?
All ships, close the distance. Arm all secondary batteries. It's suicide. As long as we knock out all Federation naval power, we'll win this war. It doesn't matter what happens to us. Destroyers, let loose a torpedo volley. We'll throw them in.
Oh yeah, it's so easy. Just like eliminate the entire naval power of an international coalition. So easy. Let me do that. Let me just do that. Lickety split.
Signing frigates. Trying to delay the rebel ships. Aye, Commander. Target down! All units, you are free to engage. Show them what a wild pack of dogs can do. Oh, he's on his power trip again. Don't tell me you didn't miss it. Guns, guns, guns. Ain't going over. If we take a hit,
I don't know why I did that flip. That was a completely unnecessary spin. Completely unnecessary pirouetting.
damage control, we're arming with the flooding in sections D and F. Enough relief bullets on was inside. We have to keep our guns going. We'll make it back to port. You
Yeah, like, that makes sense. Like, having the controls inverted makes perfect sense, I think. I cannot explain why, but it just feels correct. Are we done? I think we're done. Okay.
Any rebel ships left? Let's start tying the noose. All ships form around the eminent domain. The Federation had their chance to leave. Begin the blockade. We are back in business. It's good to have you back, boss. You bet your ass it is.
Because like you do this and it feels like you're pulling, so that makes sense. And here you're pushing. I think that's why it feels like, because you're pushing and pulling. So you push, you go down. You pull, you go up. I think that is the way it works. I don't know if that made any
Fuse is
sense.
beginning to tighten, and the Federation will need some time if they are at all able to rally forces in order to break our blockade. It is in this time that we will reclaim Presidia. With our reinforcements having arrived, and with you at the helm, Hitman, victory is assured.
Hitman, Galaxy. Glad to see you're still kicking. This last month abroad has been really interesting. Long story short, a good part of the world is knowing where the wind is blowing. And I've got myself an army no one has ever seen before. Mercenaries, freedom fighters, maybe a secret proxy squadron or two from anti-Federation powers. But hey, we're all in it together now.
He got the Russians? Jesus Christ, he got the Russians.
Soon enough.
We're gonna let the blockade stew for as long as we can as invasion preparations are set. But we've gotta move fast on the capital, or they'll be too entrenched. Hitman team, stand by. May the Dust Mother see us through.
I brought everyone I could find. Every freedom fighter, every war junkie, every soldier of fortune. Throughout the world, Cascadia has become a beacon of rebellion against the Federation. And for that, I have gathered an army. They're no Sicario, but it's the best we've got. And the rebels will take everything they can. At first, when taking this job, I thought it was only business. That I could find my glory here. But after all they've done, what they did to us, to Sicario, only blood will pay for this contract now.
So
We
edgy.
intended to keep the blockade going for at least a month to drain the Federation defenders, but circumstances have forced our hand. We are moving on Presidia today.
Listen up. This is it.
With the supply lines cut and the blockade holding against any reinforcements, Presidia is the final Federation stronghold in Cascadia. Once it falls, Cascadia will be liberated. The city has been deeply entrenched against both land and air attacks. The firepower which exists there now is the sum of any units that have survived this long into the war. With no way out, their only chance at survival is to
I
fight.
hadn't coughed that much today,
We
actually.
intend to meet them and then end them outright.
At least I think. Maybe I'm just getting.
Operation to take back
I've
Presidia
stopped
will be
noticing it. I don't
separated
know.
into four cardinal parts: land, air, sea, and endgame. All combat operational ground forces will be pushing into Presidia from inland, surrounding the enemy forces. From there, they will start dismantling the resistance and taking control of the city. At sea, the eminent domain will be moving in toward the shore to provide gunnery support and wipe out the remaining naval defenders. Overhead, the last of the Federation air power in country will be out trying to inflict as much damage on the IF as possible. Once these factors are accounted for and our forces are in position, the final phase will commence. We will start moving into the city toward the port to wipe out the Federation from Cascadia once and for all. Hitman team, you are among our most veteran elements among the Independence Force. You will be our spearhead. It is by your attacks that the offensive will conduct itself. Choose which element of the battle you want to take on and in what order. We're still trying to gather last-minute reinforcements ourselves, and scavenging what the Federation has left behind. But without your support, it will not be enough. We don't know how this battle will be won, but it ends in the complete and utter devastation of either us or them. Cascadia is our home.
Chekhov's
The city
devastation,
is its
indeed.
heart. The flag that flies over it at the end will decide all of our fates.
I want one last sortie with my wife. My beautiful wife, Press.
All call signs, commence the offensive. We are the descendants of those who would not be ruled. Show them what that means.
To all mercenaries, do not count days. Do not count miles. Count only the number of threats you have killed. Go! Hitman team,
I feel like that sounds like count only the number of feds you have killed. That sounds horrible out of context.
diplomat, engaging.
Call engaging. Come at us. Here we go. Hitman 1 engaging.
Monarch, take Presidia. Prepare to risk the kingdom. Presidia must fall. Monarch, if it does, this world will not be lost. I'm ready to engage.
Yeah, it doesn't sound great in context either. Just don't quote me saying that. Don't quote me saying that. I am in enough list as it is.
Missile away. Monarch, you've been hit. Status report.
I wonder if I can actually beat the game with this fucking plane.
Missile is on the way.
Because I feel like people tend to forget that the F-14 is from like the 70s. This is an old plane.
I've got a good tone.
It is not bad, but it is old.
All fighters, the air war's opened up above Presidia. Eliminate all hostiles. Maintain current engines and engage the enemy. Accept nothing less than total air superiority. No big deal, right? Someone's going guns on me.
Why am I getting hit so much in this mission? What the fuck? I am trying. Please have mercy on me. I'm trying my best to. I hate that I said that. I hate that. Ooh. Thank you, I guess. Yeah, I guess I did ask for that myself. My life really is just an unfortunate sequence of monkey's paws going like curling. Is there another airship? Please, I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. We are too far in. I don't wanna die. One of them missed? What the fuck? Another one missed, okay. That is not great. You survived that? How? My allies are too good, they keep stealing my kills. I don't enjoy that. That is an unfortunate circumstance. I want more points. Give me more points. More points means more money. Ow. Oh god, no, not like this. Not like this. Please no. We are so close. Not like this. Are we done? Oh no. I can survive this. I can survive this. I can do it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I am not dead until I'm dead. I can do this. Fuck. Okay. 3% life. That's fine. That is enough. But I mean, you could try like being effective. Please, like, do I not have wingmen? You can try like shooting them down yourselves, maybe. Here's the suggestion. Miss? How did I miss? 3%. We're still at 3%.
Good tone, good tone. You're in gun range. Splash one.
We are so close.
Hard rock, let it fly. Missile away.
How many times do I have to hit that motherfucker? Are we done?
Federation Navy is out of action. Hitman, retask ASAP. Disregard, Hitman. Took you long enough. Only tall federal call signs.
We are not done. Oh my god.
Affirmative. Listen up. We've been inside Presidio tagging defenses ever since we went dark. The Federation has multiple layers of defenses, and you're gonna have to go around through them all. When we go dark again and find with the militia down here. Hitman team, Monarch, if you're listening.
We can do this, right?
This is to the king of hell.
With like 3% life. We super can do this. We're fine. We're chilling.
Not one step back. We will stand against the Federation. The attack has begun. All units, link to my IFF network for the ground assault. This is gonna get messy. Goddamn.
My trigger finger hurts.
Push the defensive baselines. Units, get to your positions. I'm moving to engage. Follow me, Tom. Don't shoot until you see the lights in their eyes. We can't push city level. All citizens are urged to remain indoors. If you emerge, you are liable to be shot.
And I'm scared. But we're fine, right? We can do this. Just be very, very careful. And we'll be fine.
Block by block, inch by inch. Show them no quarter.
I think that's a war crime. I think like no quarter is a war crime. But you know, what is another one at this point?
West Phase line is engaged. All units engage with extreme vigilance. Good luck.
Please tell me we are done. We have... That is 3%.
Hitman team will IDs on remaining targets in Presidia. Kill them all. What? Oh, hold on a second. Too little, too late, damn it. All units cease engagement immediately.
This is Independence Force HQ, representing the free and civil government of Cascadia. All active units, stand down. I repeat, all units currently engaged, cease fighting immediately.
No. Fuck you, you're gonna tell me what to do? Surrender? Bullshit.
Forces operating within the territory of Cascadia are to stand down and evacuate. This is an order from your prime executive, effective immediately. I'm getting a transcript. Hold on. Let's see, the parties participating in a neutral conference held in the land of the Republic of Albion, hosted by the United Kern-Europa Alliance, with a view to ending the war and restoring peace in relation to Cascadia on the basis of respect to the self-actualization of the Cascadian people, have agreed on the following provisions and undertake to respect and to implement them following a what? Spit it out! A ceasefire has been declared. All units stand down.
Yay, we won! Ignore the fact that there is another mission left. We won. We won. Yay!
Goddamn. Changing IFF parameters now.
Ignore the fact that the next mission is just like a victory lap, you know? We won.
Can't possibly expect everyone to stop. I'm less than 10 yards away from hostile infantry. What am I supposed to do? All units stand down. I repeat, stand down. This is what we've been looking for. Block off all roads to the Federation Embassy. Wave everyone down. I'll be damned if I let any spies through.
Is that it? Is the war over? Just like that?
Yeah, we won. Don't worry about it.
We did it! I can't believe it! We resisted the Federation!
Don't worry about it.
All units are directed to clear a path to the harbor.
Ignore the fact that there is another mission left. Ignore that. Don't worry about it.
If you want to survive, get to the harbor. Throw down your guns and run. Anyone who's wearing a Federation tag will be taken as a prisoner.
Please don't say Father Peggy's. Please don't say Father Peggy's. No, call him Fishball if you're going to do the Peggy's.
Units, stand by. Let them know who won this war. A flag right next to them. What's our exit?
All units stand by. Maintain presence over Presidia as the Federation makes their exit.
Stand by. All units, just hold on.
Here comes the Joker.
Who's ever doing this better cease fire. The war's off.
I'm not getting anything on my warnings. What's going on?
Heads on a swivel, now! All of us! We've been spiked! Go left vector, on boogie dope. Contact. Find it. I see it! Break!
Oh God, please, not now. Drop this, please, God.
Yay! Another nuke! Here comes the Joker with his fucking nukes. Yay! All right. It's time.
I don't know if I can do this, Monarch. I'm braced.
You're a slave to
this song. Yeah, now we're fucking playing the game. What? No. What is going on? No! Don't tell me the game crashed. Don't tell me the game crashed. Right. No. There is no fucking way. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Right now? Really? Oh dear God. Alright, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's one for the crash counter. I'm going to put it as a +1. I'm going to put it as a +1 asterisk. Hopefully my progress is saved. Please tell me my progress. Please tell me the progress is saved. Please. 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 That's the kind of shit that only happens to me, dude. Like, what do you mean the game crashed in the final boss fight? No. No. You are not going to make me do the last mission again, are you? You are not going to make me do that mission again. Woo. You are not going to make me do the last mission again. Okay, it shows on the menu. That means the game is counting it as completed. Okay. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Thank you, Jesus.
I don't know if I can do this, Monarch. I'm braced.
You're a slave to history. Even after calamity, you fight against the only order that can guarantee the safety of your people. You solely are responsible for this.
Yes, it's +1 because I didn't crash. The game crashed. The game legitimately crashed in the middle of the fucking boss fight for me. Alright, hit. Okay, he knows of the deal. This is not Ace Combat, this is Project Wingman, but yeah, the big bombastic music is always like, it always goes like that. I mean, this is basically like, okay, so like the backstory of this game is that in 2011, Ace Combat Assault Horizon came out, and it was very bad, and everyone thought the series was dead. So this was supposed to be like an spiritual successor to Ace Combat. It was kickstarted. It is an indie game, but then it turns out Ace Combat wasn't dead. So now both of them are around. Fortunately for everyone, this one is really good. So it is like holy shit, 2 cakes, you know? It is that kind of situation. Because Ace Combat 7 is good, but this one is also really good. So we have 2 cakes. I cannot see you. Where are you? Alright, we're doing great. Oh. Okay, that looked bad, but it didn't actually do any damage. That's good. Dude, you nuked your own home, and you didn't even kill me. You nuked your own home and it didn't even work. Dude, shut up! You pretentious asshole. What the fuck? I cannot fucking see what's going on. Just making some space. I think I need some space right now. You know, this isn't working between us. I need some space. Come on, you're almost dead. You are almost dead. Are you dead? I think he's dead. Stop yelling. That doesn't help anyone. Ow. There you go. Where is the explosion? I missed it? So yeah, the world is fucked, everyone is dead, but we won. Great. We did it, Patrick, we saved the city. Yay, we won. We saved the world, everyone. So yeah, look, that the game was made by like 6 people. Like, it is very fucking impressive, this game. Like, that was the whole development team. Like, we are done. We are onto the publisher now. Yeah, she bailed out at the end. I guess she couldn't handle the pressure. Yeah. Yeah, this game is really good. It really holds its own against like Ace Combat. Like I was saying, like this really is because again, like this game was kickstarted when everyone thought that Ace Combat was dead, and then Ace Combat stopped being dead and Ace Combat 7 came out. But this game is good enough that it really is a 2 cakes kind of situation. You know that meme? You know that meme that is like a dude going, holy shit, 2 cakes? Like, it really is that kind of situation. Like Ace Combat is back and that is great, but it's also great that this game exists. Like, it is great that this game exists because it's really good. And it really holds on its own. It is really worth. It's worth its. It has its own. How to speak? It has its own value. It is really good on its own, and it holds up really well. And there are some things I think that it actually does better than Ace Combat. And again, especially consider that most of the development of this game was made by like 5 people. It is very fucking impressive that it actually holds up to Ace Combat, like at all. Much less coming that close. And it's gotten to the point that like the Ace Combat community has like kind of just embraced this game as another Ace Combat game, despite the fact that it isn't. uh, what? Yeah, like the community has kind of like accepted this game as like an Ace Combat game, even though it isn't. Like for example, the Ace Combat subreddit has a flair for Project Wingman posts, and and people just post in there as if it's like another Ace Combat game. And that took about as long as I expected it to take. About 9 hours. That is about as much as I expected it to take. So despite the deaths and the fucking crash, that really only happens to me. That is the stuff that only happens to me, Jesus fucking Christ. We did good time. We did good time. You should make a drinking, like if you want to kill yourself, you should make a drinking game. If you want to kill yourself, you should make a drinking game and take a shot every time you see an Ace Combat reference in the Kickstarter names. For legal reasons, that is a joke. Yeah, the sneaky ocean, the fucking cheater. The ocean was cheating. I love that name, Sam McQuam. I love that name. And guess what? That is an Ace Combat reference. Horatio Babington IV. D. There is just a D. Haribo, son of Twix. Hell hag. A hag from hell. That's good. Yeah, there are a lot of anonymous in here. I guess if you really want to die, you can make a drinking game for every anonymous you see. That's a lot of Kickstarter people. Like we left the development team like 5 minutes ago. What is the plural of anonymous? Anonymousy? Anonymousy? Anonymouses? I like I like anonymous. I like anonymousy. I think that should be the plural. Anonymousy. I like that one. Anonymousy. You know, I think I should be I think that power should be given to me. I think I should be allowed to decide like how the language works. So I can like institute anonymity, and I can like make the thing about like pronouncing molecules as molecules. I should be given that power. You have to admit, molecules sounds better than molecules. Molecules is better. Yeah, Molecules from Athens. They discovered the man who discovered the atom. Two cups of vegetable oil. Huh. I don't know, for what it's worth, for my money, I always felt like it's like a little bit disrespectful to like skip the credits if you're streaming the game. Because if you're streaming the game, you are potentially like making some degree of profit from it. So I think it's kind of disrespectful to skip the credits. Doesn't mean I can eat some cookies while this happens. I'm going to eat a cookie. Cookie. Yeah, really good game. I really like this game. Great game. Okay, there is one last thing I want to show you guys. One last thing. We have to go to Mercenary because there is a cute little Easter egg in this game. on mission 11. If you select mission 11 on mercenary difficulty, it has to be mercenary difficulty, so you have to beat the game at least once. But if you select mission, if you're going into mission 11 on mercenary difficulty from the free mission menu, so like not on the campaign, but like the menu that allows you to select individual missions to replay them, you get a special like opening to the mission, which is very cute. So I'm going to show you guys that. All right. And I really love this. I was I was really happy the first time I saw this because it's very cute. Look, we are fucking anime now. I love it. It's so cute. Just a cute little joke for people who replay the missions. Very cute. What is happening to my frame rate? Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, that's another thing. When you're playing on mercenary difficulty, your frame rate fucking dies because it spawns like double the enemies. So you have like a Dynasty Warrior amount of enemies. So your frame rate fucking dies because the game was not designed to do that. Like, look at that. Look at that mess. Yeah, I just wanted to show you guys that. Because it's really cute. Okay, chat, before we move to the other overlay and we say our goodbyes for the night, there is something important I need to like show you guys too. You might notice there are two items on this menu. It says campaign, right? Which is what we just played. And then it says Frontline 59 campaign. You might notice that. We just finished this one, right? The one that says campaign. We just finished that one. But there's also Frontline 59 campaign. And we have not finished that one. Because we have not started that one, because it's a completely different campaign that was released as DLC. See, it's a completely different campaign that was released as DLC. There is more game in this game. But honestly, I've been going for almost 10 hours and I'm tired. So we are not going to do that today. So, I am not going to do that today. So what is going to happen is that we are going to continue the special... We are going to... I am making a decree. I am going to extend my birthday another day. I am going to extend my birthday another day. And we're going to have a special stream. A continuation of this stream. Today or tomorrow, I don't know, depending on the time zone. The 15th of April, basically. The 15th of April at 8 p.m. EST. We're going to have a continuation of this stream, and we're going to play the other campaign, because there are two campaigns in this game. So we need 2 days. So yeah, tomorrow at 8 p.m. EST, we're going to play the other campaign. I will make sure to post that on Discord later. And like, you know, like on Twitter and stuff tomorrow. I will make sure to do that. That being said, that really was the last thing. I can assure you that much. That really was the last thing. I think. Yes, I think. I'm just very fine. I'm just very fine that that was the last effect. That was actually the last thing. Okay. So yeah, there's going to be another stream tomorrow at 8 p.m. EST, I think. I will make sure to update you guys on that. Um, maybe a little bit earlier, depending on like how things go. But yeah, we're going to play the other campaign. It's going to be great. Going to be so much fun. And that being said, thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I had a lot of fun. This was a very fun birthday. So thank you guys for participating in that and like helping it be a fun birthday. It was really fun. I really enjoyed it. Hanging out with you guys and playing this game. It was very, very fun. So thank you really. Thank you very much for doing that for me. Thank you for hanging out here, for for the good wishes, for the jokes, for the support. I really do appreciate it. And I feel like I want to take the time to like again like thank you everyone for like it's been a crazy year. It's been a crazy year and I feel like yeah, I don't know. I am excited. I am excited for the future might hold, which is something I've not been able to say for a very long time. So thank you guys. Like really from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. And I hope you guys I hope you guys enjoy your time as well. I hope you had some degree of fun. And let's see here. So yeah, and I like again I don't want to get too sappy. I don't want to get like too emotional, too personal, but really like I feel like this year is going to be like a special year for me, and part of that is because of you guys and because of like everything we have achieved here, everything we are building here. I have a feeling this year is going to be very special, and that is something I haven't felt in a very long time. So really, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much for that. And I will go ahead and leave you guys somewhere. We are going to visit this person because I noticed that like earlier when I before the stream started, I noticed this person actually like came here to wish me a happy birthday, so we're going to go say hi. Oh, wait, they died? Oh. They died just they went offline just as I was going to raid them. That's a shame. Why is Twitch only suggesting me channels I follow to raid? Actually, you know what? You know what we're going to raid? Because I just saw my Twitter notifications. I am so excited. I just saw my Twitter notifications and I just realized like Suko actually wished me a happy birthday, so we're going to go say hi to her. uh, which is crazy. Which is fucking crazy, right? uh, so we're going to say hi to her. We're going to say hi to her, and again, like I really want to say it again. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, really, for everything. Thank you for today, and also thank you for everything in general. I'm really happy we are here. I'm really happy you guys are here. I'm really happy we are here. And hopefully, I really hope we are here next year too. I really do hope we are here next year too to do something stupid for my birthday again. So yeah, we're going to go say hi to Suko, and I'm going to go take a rest. Thank you, everyone. Many, many hugs. Many, many kisses. Thank you so much. Bye bye, everyone. Many, many hugs.